Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Let's go. Castle's looking good. We've got our bodyguards out. It's all happening. Appreciate you guys all coming in nice and early. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. As you can see from last stream, we went out and we did a little bit of rock golem taming. We're a little bit hot, I think. A little bit of heat stroke. Hanging out here. There we go. All right. Gingy, what is happening? Sky, Nivu, welcome on in. Kimberly, Bunny, welcome, welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing awesome. We're about to get started. We've got big plans for today. We've got to get our revenge. We have, we took our parasaurs into the boss and it just wasn't enough. So today we are getting our revenge. We're going to be taking our dire bears in this time, and I feel like they're going to be doing a lot more damage. I'm much more confident with them for Gamma and Beta. Don't know about Alpha, but we might try if they go alright in the Beta. We are going to drop off some tree sap stuff. We haven't done that yet, so we're going to get that on the go. We're going to have to run Labyrinth to get more artifacts as well, and we're going to try to do a bit of looting. Wouldn't mind finding a Yudi saddle, right? But yeah, we've got pretty much got the Labyrinth down on both sides. Hopefully, Gingy gets to hang around and watch because we've found the easiest way to do the maze side. Literally the easiest way. So that's pretty cool, but we're going to be running the Labyrinth. We need more artifacts. I think it's the Skylord that we're really low on. We've only run the parkour twice, I think. There goes a dragon. We've only run parkour twice. So we have to run parkour more, right? We have to get out there and get it on the go. It's not my favorite thing to do, but we're getting it done. We took our brand new dragon for a drive last stream. Brand new dragon, guys. It's huge. It's amazing. It's an ancient. It is awesome. And I love it. Twilight, yo, welcome on in, dragon. Let's go. Yeah, we've got our very own ancient dragon. This thing is an absolute beast. I love it. It doesn't even fit in my base. So yeah, that's our new get around mount, guys. We've got our rock golems standing guard at the front entrance. We've been, yeah, we've been doing a whole bunch of things. Yeah, not my favorite thing in the world, as we all know, parkour, but I've run it 2 out of 2 times. We've made it. And we also last stream finally got our Alpha Tuso dermis, which is awesome. So all that's missing is our boss fights. Nanatak. Nanatak? Yeah, that's all that's missing. So we're going to go back and get some revenge for our unfortunate demise last time. Although our parasaurs were quite noble, they didn't get the job done. So we've got some dire bears getting ready to go. Now, first thing I'm going to do is we are going to go run some sap taps out, right? Because we don't have the we don't have enough sap for more veggie cakes. Oh, we don't have a shoulder pad on us. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem, so we're going to have to go out there and get that down and start collecting a bit. Now, it's not too bad because we've got to do some artifact running, we've got to do some looting, we've got a few things to do, so by that time, hopefully, the bears don't get a benefit, but if we want to take our ferries in, we're going to need some more veggie cakes, right? We do have a ferry saddle blueprint. We don't have enough stuff. We're going to have to, if we want to saddle our ferries, we're going to have to go get some hide. Bit more fiber. Metal's not bad. So we might not get the ferries done today. And some wood. So not too bad. We're almost there, but we have got a new outfit for our Labyrinth run as well, which I will show you guys when we're getting ready to do that. Yeah, I know. The parkour, I know even you, Lion, you've been running it with the Archeos and stuff too. We've run it 2 out of 2 times by actually jumping correctly. If you didn't see the video, we did put a short up. Cake did take a clip. Last time we were in there, we actually did one of them, and we didn't make it before the door closed, and we had to go back and push the button again, and we still made it, which is absolutely amazing for someone who's not good at parkour. So we've got 8 sat taps and 2 platforms. So we're going to go out. I think the nearest Redwoods is going to be over the other side of these mountains, right, towards Red Obby. I think they're our nearest Redwood sap tap trees. I think Red's a bit closer than Green Obelisk. I don't know. They're pretty similar. But yeah, we've got to go out and get that. But these dragons, man, they're amazing. They look like they're moving slower simply because of their pure size, but they're not. These things are fast. Yeah, we've been growing it. We've been evolving it. It's like the size of the dragon on the island. It's insane. These things are cool. They look super cool. The model is amazing. I dig it. I really dig it. And they're powerful. They're so much stronger than wyverns. I'm all about it. So we're going to get these sap taps going and get them starting to make a bit of sap for us. Then we're going to maybe run... I'm thinking maybe running Ice Queen. We might run a few world drops if we see them. And then we're going to go Labyrinth. And we're going to be doing a bit of looting as well as getting the artifacts. Because we're on the hunt a Yudi saddle or a blueprint. Obviously a blueprint would be better because then we can craft many. But even if we just get a saddle, it would be absolutely huge for us, right? So we really... A Yudi saddle would be amazing. So we're just going over to the Redwoods here. We're going to see if we can put 2 cliff platforms on the same tree. That's my plan. Can we put one on this snowy tree right here, maybe? I don't know if this snowy tree is big enough. We could try. I don't think we can put it on the snow. Oh. How is it a thing that we can put it on the ground? I didn't make cliff platforms, did I? Oh, no! I made cliff platforms! We're gonna go back. I need tree platforms! Damn it. Alright, we made the wrong platform. That is definitely a rookie mistake. That's a total skill issue, that one. That's a big-time skill error. I'm like, alright, cool, I'm ready to go. I made the platforms. Let's get it! I made cliff platforms, not tree platforms. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, platform, that's what I need. Let's go do that. Hopefully we've got enough materials to make the tree ones. But I've got some more dragons growing as well. I don't have to... if I want more parasaurs, we're going to need more saddles. But I've got plenty of parasaurs bred up as well. We're making more dragons. A few people have had some struggles finding dragons. So our dragon shop is open for business. These things are awesome! We should be keeping an eye out for yellow and red drops as well, because I think we can get Yudi saddles in yellow and red world drops, not just cave drops. If we're going to go beta and potentially alpha, we definitely can't just have a primitive Yudi saddle. It's not going to cut it. Don't need any of that. The mod you put on the community. No, look, Kat, we're still going to keep our community server mod free. We do like the vanilla feel there, out there. We got Crisp coming in with the raid. Let's go, dude. Nugget, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Appreciate that raid. Thank you so much. Hope you had an awesome stream, my dude. Mama Gwen, Kelly Fox, Axeman coming on in. Nugget, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Absolute legend. Let's go. I just went out to put some sap taps in, and then I realized that I made cliff platforms instead of tree platforms. So we've got our ancient dragon. We've been leveling it up as well. Yo, Wolf, what's happening? Paige, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you did get some tamed nugget. That is awesome. Congrats, dude. Very nice. Hope you got some decent levels and some decent stats. I've got some okay dragons on the breed in case anyone has too much trouble finding them or potentially taming them. But when they get big, they get real big. It's great. They don't fit in my base. They're ridiculous. I don't know. I don't have 2 ancients, so I haven't attempted to breed 2 ancients. So I need tree platform. Wood's fine. We need cement paste. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, we're gonna have to do a cement paste run, guys. Damn it! Yeah, no, I don't mind if you know the answer. That would be great. I'm assuming that you could breed whatever together as long as they're both the same level. Right? That's what I would guess. Monarchy season is going absolutely fantastic. We're having a blast. Oh, having so much fun. But I have messed up because I'm out of cement paste now. And we need to go get some. Because I made cliff platforms instead of tree platforms. So yeah, we're having an absolute blast. We are just kicking butt. I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying learning how to do the mods and stuff like that because I play vanilla. I don't play with mods. So it's very, very interesting and very different for me as well. Rail Bloga, it is PvP. It's kind of friendly PvP, the Monarchy's servers. It's more about getting the content together and it's kind of agreed PvP, like agreeing on raids and stuff like that. You can breed whatever age together. Last time you tried. Right. Couldn't imagine any different. Yeah, I would think so. I'm not sure. Organic polymer. We don't have a need for polymer. We've got no purpose whatsoever for polymer. So even organic polymer we don't need either. Whoa! How did you push me in here? You're not even there. Dude! Oh, let me out! Let's go, dragon! So the dragons kind of attack a bit slower, but their attacks do insane damage. Absolute insane damage. But I feel like we're like so up high and so far away from everything, the field of view is crazy. But yeah, we just need some cement paste. There's a dam. Yeah, roasted beaver for dinner. Sounds delicious. I know. No alliances. Well, depending on what you're doing. Some things you team up and you go do. Like I said, it's kind of a friendly PvP setting. So you can set up some alliances to do some stuff and then we kind of leave the alliances to do some PvP stuff. It's a balance. But yeah, it's all about the content. If you don't know Monarchy, it's currently on the server there's about 20 creators and we all come together to pretty much put the best content we can forward for all you guys. And obviously it is Ark, but it's with a twist. It's a little bit of PvP. There's a few mods. There's kind of a role-playing element and some themes involved. Yeah, it's great. It's so much fun. I've been absolutely loving it. We're getting well involved. But today we are going to take on couple of the artifact caves, and we are going to take on the dragon boss on Gamma. If we beat Gamma, we'll go Beta. If we beat Beta, we'll go Alpha. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to go, but we're going to try. Delicious roast beaver. Yeah, but I can't because I don't know what to do. I can see this, but I don't know what to do because I don't want to kill his stuff. There's a Theory that spawned inside the house. It's wild. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Because I'm not, like, we're not tribed or anything, right? Yeah, we're not tribed or anything. There's literally nothing I can do. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a ranged weapon that I can do anything here. Well, I mean, these are the things that happen. If the things have been spawning inside people's houses the whole season, guys. This is not a new thing. This is something that we've all been dealing with. But there's really nothing I can do. It's inside his base. So there's nothing I can do. Devious. Is that Schwab? I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we're not allied or anything. If I try to do stuff, I'm going to kill his dinos too, right? Which I think I may have by accident then, trying to bite the Theory through the wall. I think I may have hit and killed potentially one of his dinos too. Yeah, there's really not much we can do. It's the same. People have watched Rexes spawn at my house and totally demolish my house. Like there's really nothing I can do because I can't get in there. He's like technically an enemy tribe, right? So hopefully he logs on soon or he doesn't lose anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That Theory might have already demolished everything. We'll, whoa. We landed in the water then by accident. We'll have a look and see who's online. But yeah, I might throw a message in Discord. No one's on. Let me just throw a message in Discord real quick. Let's have a look. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing I can do. I can't get in there. I'm just gonna break his stuff and kill his stuff as well. All right, we've got a couple of thousand cement paste. But yeah, I mean, who knows how long the Theory's been in there? All his stuff might already be dead. Yeah, so I just dropped a message in the Discord for him. Hopefully he sees it. We are hot, hot, hot. That's the problem with my flak. That's the biggest problem with my flak is we do actually overheat quite a bit. But yeah, no telling how long it's been in there for. No telling how much things it's killed. Yeah. Hopefully everything's okay. All right, 2 tree platforms is what we're after. And we'll go get these. Go get these sap taps in. That was my first mission. Oh my god. See, things sidetrack so quickly and easily. Well, it did happen at the beginning for me. My base got wiped a couple of times by Alpha Rexes, and yeah, horrible, horrible things happened. I mean, the other thing I could do is maybe, if we take a ranged weapon, if we take like a long neck rifle, we might be able to shoot it through the wall. We can try. We'll see. We'll see if we can shoot it through the wall. It could work. I don't think melee damage will work, but maybe like a long neck would work. We'll see what we can do. Hopefully, we can at least kill it. I don't know what he's... I can't even see in there, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's breeding. I don't know what's happening in there. Did I just grab the wrong... I think I just grabbed the cliff platform again. Well, we don't get a choice on where our bases are, but we've also... Water pens are a bit tricky. Tree platform. Oh no, they're both tree platforms. They just don't... Tree platforms don't stack. Cliff platforms stack, but trees don't. That's weird. You did a fight club. Bear beat Carno. Okay, yeah, I would expect that, to be fair. Bison beat Trike and Mammoth. Yeah, bison are tough. But I would expect, like, I've got bears as well. Bears are tough, man. They hit like trucks. And if you're breeding them, you can obviously get some good stats, potentially mutations, but bears are huge, man. Bears are really, really tough. We are going to be taking our dire bears, which we have saddled, into the boss fight. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. Oh, the map. The map! Yeah, we're going to be taking out... We took out Parasaurs. They just didn't get it done. Not enough DPS for the Parasaurs, for House Parasaur, but our dire bears, I'm super confident on Gamma. I'm pretty confident on Beta, but I'm not sure about Alpha. We can't see it now. Its head's not poking out. I mean, I'm certain it's all locked. Yeah, it's all locked. There's literally nothing I can do here, guys, unfortunately. Hopefully he didn't have too much stuff out. Hopefully he didn't have too much stuff out. That's all I can do. Yeah. If his head was poking out again. Title says Labyrinth. Yeah, we're running Labyrinth today. We're going to get our sap taps in. We're going to go run Labyrinth, get artifacts. We're going to be getting boss going. There's a wild ferry inside someone's base, and I can't get to it. I can't do anything. So, I hope it doesn't just decimate all the creatures in there. But yeah, we're going to put sap taps in. That was our first mission. There's not much I can do. I thought maybe if its head was poking out the wall again, we might be able to shoot it through the wall, but other than that, there's nothing I can do. I did post a message in Discord too, so hopefully someone will see that and get in there. Yeah, it was attacking things though. It was attacking things. That's why there was numbers. Schrodinger's theory. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there was big time damage numbers. It looked like he was breeding Diplocaulus in there. But oh well. Yeah, so I've only got one Skylord artifact yet, so we have to run the parkour side of the labyrinth a couple of times if we want to do all boss variants, all levels. Yeah, so hopefully Schwab will see the message, maybe jump in and go take care of it, but I don't know, honestly. If he's had his breeders out and the Thery's killed his breeders, I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately, because I can't get in there. Alright, so we should be able to get... I think you can usually get 8 sap taps in one tree, right? We'll see. Otherwise we can go 2 trees, but... I want to actually see if we can put them on this tree. We might not be able to, because it's not a proper redwoods tree. Or it's in the snow, not the redwoods, so yeah, I don't think so. But we'll find a tree that we can use. All these ones should be good, right? Any of these trees here will do. Alright, let's start with one. This actually might be tricky on this big old dragon. Oh! Yeah, it is. It's going to be tricky to even land on this thing with this dragon. Because of the size of it! I didn't even think about that. There we go. We're good. Alright, so... Two. 4 veggie cakes. Yeah, these things are massive, dude. I wonder if we can just attach... Yeah, I wonder if we can attach another platform to that. That would be easy. Then we don't have to go up and down. It might not, because it might not snap. It might not work. Because it might be too close. Yeah, I think it's too close. But you can do that. You can put it on a second level, right? On the same tree. So, we'll let them go. So we want to maximize our sap production, so we'll put 8 sap taps in. There we go. We got it. All right, we've got 8 sap taps in. We've just got to wait. We've just got to wait. Now, what we should do is put a marker here so we know exactly where our tree is. Sap. There we go. All right. We've got our sap taps in. We'll let them go for a little bit. Now, what we do as well is we can put a bed here with storage box. So when we're at home, we can drop all our gear and just fast travel here, put all the sap in the storage boxes so it keeps generating, and then just come out with our flyer whenever to to pick it all up. So what we're going to do, we need to run some drops, guys. We need to try to find a loot chest too. So I'm thinking we might start with the Ice Queen and see if anyone's been in there recently and go through some loot drops. And then we will go do both sides of the labyrinth and see how that goes. Hopefully we don't die, but we've got to remember to take our shoulder pet for sacrifice. We've got to remember to take our Valwyn just in case we fall in the parkour and die, lose all our things. That is a 150 alpha dragon, guys. There's no one else online, so... Look at the damage numbers! Oh my god! I mean, I'm happy to sell some teeth too, right? If we've got more than... and people need them. So this is how you evolve them with the mod. If you didn't know, you get the juveniles and you slowly level them up. Those damage numbers are insane, dude. Yes, mine is ancient inches. Yeah, it is, dude. Get wrecked, man. That's crazy. These things are so tough. Oh my god. So yeah, a few people have been having some struggles trying to find the dragons as well, the juvies, because we've only got licenses for juvies. We can't tame any of the others. So we've all been going around killing everything we can find and just trying to find juvies. I was lucky enough to find a couple of decent levels with decent stats. So let people know that I can help them out. I am breeding them if anyone's having trouble finding them or taming them. So, and we'll keep some teeth in the winter drakeling for more evolution. But these guys are like a cross between a wyvern and a griffin. They're insane, dude. And the model is great. They fly really nice, they glide, they look beautiful. They're not sort of glitchy or janky or anything. They run really well. The sheer size of them, though, is insane. I really like it. I really like it. As they get bigger and bigger, I think they get more and more passenger seats, too. See, we can see when we get here before the base loads that ferry's there, but it doesn't look like there's anything else in there. So hopefully the ferry hasn't destroyed everything or killed everything, right? Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Passenger seats. It seats 4, dude. So it's got 3 passenger seats at ancient level. Well, yeah, if you're going to breed them after you evolve them, you're going to need a bigger base. Correct. Yeah, very cool, hey. All right, we'll drop this. We're going to keep the hide. We're also doing a bit of breeding, so we've got to keep the meat as best we can as well. We are growing up some more fairies and stuff like that. I am growing up a couple more dragons as well, as you can see. So those teeth that we get off the alphas, guys, remember they do have a spoil timer. So you got to keep them in refrigerator. Did you add this mod to your maps? Nah, my maps are all vanilla, dude. I really like... I've been loving the mod playthrough. But for me, my servers run vanilla, no mods. Keep it pretty close to official settings. So, like, very close, actually. Alright, guys, we are going to... Oh, my... Don't pick up the stone. We've got some food. Where's my... Why don't I have a water jar? What did I do with that? I don't know where my water jar went. I had one. Did I drop it somewhere, maybe? Spoopy lost a tooth in one? Really? Oh, dude, look, honestly, alphas aren't rare. Like, I've already evolved this thing in, like, a day with the 5 teeth, or 4 teeth, it is. And I've got a couple of spares as well. Alphas are very common. So, I mean, the visual storage mods, everything, but you know what? Of course, there can potentially be some things. If you're going to lose some stuff, it could happen, right? There's my water jar. I put it away. So, yeah, obviously, just something to keep in mind. It's not just Ark when you're adding mods to Ark as well. Outside sources coming in. Oh, stop picking up stone. I don't even know how I'm picking up stone from the sky. No, Mr. C, it's just... It's not just for Monarchy. You can use... It's the Dragon Kingdoms mod. So you can install on your servers or on your single player. It's called Dragon's Kingdom. You can install it on your servers or your single player as you see fit. It's not just a Monarchy mod. I believe it's a free mod. I don't think the Drakelings would eat the teeth. Teeth do spoil. Remember that. Teeth do spoil. Carry a shovel. No, because we're limited in levels, and I don't have enough weight, and a shovel weighs 20, and a water jar weighs 5. So absolutely better off having a water jar than a shovel. Saves me 15 weight, right? There's reasons I do things. I've seen a few people carrying shovels, but I've got enough gear on me and I'm heavy enough as it is. Yeah, definitely Dragon's Kingdom. These things are awesome, dude. Highly recommend. Give it a go. She put it in right after they killed the alpha and it just disappeared. Yeah, right. Oh, that sucks. Flak gauntlets. Mammoth saddle. So, Yudi saddle is probably the only thing we really got left that we really need. So the problem is, this is the problem with the big ones, right? You can't actually see anything. I mean, we're in a pretty small, confined area, I guess, but yeah. These big ones, they're not perfect for everything by any means. No, it's not that you're wrong. It's absolutely fine to carry a shovel because you can dig up water anywhere. But I'm giving you the reason why I don't. I've seen a few other people carrying shovels around, but the reason I don't is because I don't want to waste the weight. It's not a thing about being right or wrong. It's just a reason why I don't do it. Spoopy had plenty of teeth. Yes, it's not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking we might even go out later and have a look and see if we can't find some different colour. The flames look cool. The pinks, purples, green, blue. The blue looks really cool too. But there is a bit of a delay between attacks that I've noticed, like between whether it's the breath attack or the bite attack. There's a bit of a delay between them. Hyaenodon and a Capro. We don't need either of those. Got a really... Ah, teal color. Cool. Yeah, well, we're just getting going, and we're getting prepped for some cave runs and some boss fights. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't really tell if it's, like, really slow or not because of the sheer size of it. Makes it look like it's flying slow, but they're pretty fast. And they still do have the glide ability like a wyvern, like a griffin. That is a Thyla BP. Not what we need. We need Yudi. Yudi saddle. I don't know if we can get him in here, but we're going to try. We'll keep looking. Yeah, that's right. Because of the sheer size of them, they cover more ground faster. Like, yeah, it's crazy. I think it's just a depth perception thing because of the size of them. All right, we're going in. Shifty Larry's going to carry us through this cave. And we're going to take on the Ice Queen. Now, the reason... This is a pretty damn easy cave for the kind of loot you get, right? Yeah, they run in slow motion, but they cover loads of ground. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I know, bro. I wasn't sure whether it would fit or not too. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, oh, this might not happen. So there's still going to be... I might even get one and just have it and not evolve it. So we've got a smaller one to do things as well. Because the big one's agility is not great. Like, their turning circle's pretty huge and stuff like that too, right? So we do have to be aware of that as well. But we are looting for... This is a mainly for a loot run. I mean, I've got more growing up, but I might not evolve one just so I've got a smaller one to get around with. Yeah, I think it's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, when you evolve them, they get way more health and stamina and weight, but they're more maneuverable, so... Because, like, I've still seen people getting around on their wyverns even though they have dragons. You know, stuff like that too, right? Yo, Phoenix, what is up? Coming in with the raid. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, gross. I also do, guys. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had an awesome stream. I got some pretty exciting news to share with you guys as well, which just happened today, which I just found out about today. We literally today made and got accepted into the YouTube partner program. So, guys, we are YouTube partner and Twitch partner. Absolutely huge. Yeah, Shay, I know. We've been so occupied and so busy doing all this other stuff. I do want to get some channel redeems and stuff going at some point. It's just kind of not priority at the moment. But yeah, super, super, super exciting news hitting that YouTube partner. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, really, really pumped. Really, really great news. It all comes down to you guys with the support, right? It can't be done without the support of the viewers. It's amazing. So you guys all smashing those sub buttons, the like buttons over there on YouTube. You guys subscribing. It's just phenomenal. Bronto saddle. So many Bronto saddles in here. Give me a Ute. I don't know if we do get Ute saddles in this cave. I would assume so. I mean, we can get Giga saddles and stuff, right? So surely you've got the chance to roll a Ute saddle if you can get Giga saddles in here. Alright, red loot drops. That's what we're here for. Oh, wow. Boo! Boo! Come on, Ute saddle! Not subbed on YouTube yet? Oh, I don't know. Look, honestly, we've I only started multi-streaming after the first week of Monarchy, so it's been, what, about a month since I started multi-streaming? It's absolutely amazing to hit partner in that time, right? Contraband! Damn it. Oh, 1200 Jura shield? That's a nice shield. So Cake is actually, yeah, on the community Monarchy server. Making colourful griffins. Very, very cool. Has a griffin shop going over there, guys. Yeah, that's right, Kat. Yeah. So subs on YouTube are Twitch followers. It's free to sub, but the support means a lot, guys. It really does. All right, there's our loot crates there. We're going to go down. There's one more loot crate under the waterfall. And then we're going to take on the Ice Queen. Oh, Shay, thanks for the sub. Thomas, hitting that sub on YouTube too. Thank you so much, guys. Sometimes a bit of a delay on some alerts and stuff. If I don't catch it, I do appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you all so much. $20K Jura. Damn, dude. That's huge. PC mucked up today. Oh, boo. Ah, that's not fun. Yeah, if there's issues with things like that, that sucks. Ascendant RGBP, Ascendant Club BP. Not helpful. All right, hopefully the Ice Queen cave gives us what we need. The actual Ice Queen loot, right? No stream for you today. Yeah. Oh, look, honestly, I need to. My PC sometimes has been doing some funny stuff lately, so I'm due to give mine a clean out. So I'll probably do a full format of my hard drives and reinstall everything from scratch. So that's going to be a big day's mission, and then reset everything up. And yeah, it needs to be done though. I'm due. I like to try to do it reasonably regularly to clean out the system. Reinstalling Ark is huge, yeah. All right, we're going down, down, and we're going to fight an Ice Queen. We're hot in here. It says we're hot, but we're ice cubing. Yeah, I understand. That's it. It's just got to be done sometimes, right? All right. Where are you at, miss? We need that sweet, sweet loot. Oh, Larry hitting the 300 per hit. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Let's go, Shifty Larry. Get involved. So this, honestly, I feel like this is just so easy because the ice worms don't spawn in the cave. And then this fight here is, because you can use dinos, obviously, it's pretty easy. Don't need an army. One monkey will do. And it doesn't have ads. It doesn't spit out little things for you to fight too. We should actually check the desert loot drops as well. I think we can get beauty saddles from desert loot drops too, right? We might go for a bit of a fly around the desert and see how we go too. There it is! Good dude! Give me that sweet, sweet loot! Is it harder on? No, it's the same. It's the same. Oh, that's a frog saddle. We don't need that. Yeah, there's nothing about, like, dinos haven't been buffed or debuffed or anything like that on Monarchy. So all the dinos and the leveling and the bosses and everything are the same. Flat gauntlets, they're not very good. Bassy saddle. Scared to go into the cave. Yeah, well, I mean, we came in here with Duck. Duck was on her way down here. I'm like, all right, cool, let's collab. Let's do it together. And yeah, she's like, oh, I've brought a Capro army. And I'm like, dude, you're just going to need one, but don't let me, you know, I don't want to cause your death. And we just did it, her on the, I was on the monkey. Pelagornis saddle. I mean, that's good. I've got Pelagornis, but Iguanodon. An eraser. But yeah, you can just do it with a single dino. Dude, you could probably do it on foot with a shotgun or a sword or something like that too, but you just got to watch the knockback, right? Aranio. Yeah. Unfortunately, no Yudi. I wasn't really expecting it either, but it's worth a look. Should keep the scissors. Yeah, maybe. We might have to do some breaking and entering, right? Crates before. Yeah, that, I feel the same way, Cake, that the crates you get on your way are better than what you get out of the actual Ice Queen itself. I do feel a bit that way. But, I mean, I feel like the Labyrinth is kind of where it's at for the best loot, I think. But it would be ideal if you have two people. If you can sacrifice one person at the end instead of a dino, there's an extra... Is it 4 red loot crates you get? Might only be 3, but yeah, there's more crates that you can only get if you sacrifice a person, not a dino. Anyone that falls asleep outside their base. Well, apparently anyone who falls asleep inside their base is fair game as well. We'll find out one day who was behind that. So we'll drop all this stuff at home if we need to keep any of it. And we'll head out to... We'll start taking some stuff and get geared up for Labyrinth. And we'll try running... I mean, we might want to run it... We might want to run Skylord twice. So we might start on the Skylord side, then run the Maze side, and then maybe run the Skylord side again. Can we make that jump? I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Sweet. There we go. Don't think I'll ever find out. I'm sure someone will fess to it after the season's over, at least. So we can take everything we need for both sides, but leave some stuff behind in our storage there. Off to sleep, dropping a lurk. No worries, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Get yourself some rest. Take it easy. We'll be here doing our thing for a while tonight. We've got some revenge to be had, so we're going to be taking on Nanatak after we do a little bit of artifact running. Oh, we might need to go into the Wyvern Cave too, right? And get an artifact out of there. Yes! We're going to get our revenge. We are going to take it down. We're actually going to... There's potential... We're definitely going to give Gamma a go. If we beat Gamma, which I think we will, we're going to go to Beta. If we beat Beta, guys, I might try our bears against Alpha. I don't know. But, you know, we only go up to the next level if we defeat the current level. Strong enough for Alpha Wyverns? I don't know, because probably not. We're not... Maybe... But we're not immune to fire damage on our dragons. Fire wyverns are immune to fire damage, but dragons are not immune to the fire damage, so it is still pretty sketchy, pretty dangerous. Yeah. Alright, we're just dropping some stuff off, guys, and we're going to start getting ready for... Labyrinth. So we've got our sword. We might take a shotgun and some shells as well. Not a bad idea. Lame. I don't think we need med brews in there, do we? I mean, we can do it if we think we need it. I've got them there. It might be worth taking some stimulant too. Oh, we need a torch as well, right? Because we are doing the Trudon side. Do we have a torch in here? There it is. Really? I don't have 10 flint to repair my torch? Oh, we turned it all into spark powder to make more gunpowder. Just grabbing a bit of flint real quick. Alright, perfect. 1,000 flint. That's enough for anything we need to make in a hurry. Cool. Alright, let's get geared up and try to remember everything we're going to need, because I'm sure we'll forget something and have to come back home. But yeah, we'll try to remember everything we need so we don't have to come home. We do have storage and beds out there, so we'll take a couple extra dinos and stuff like that. We might take our bear as well. Our bear is actually a bit of a beast, I'm not going to lie. Right, a little bit of flint in there. Alright, so we're going to take a torch. Sup? Stimulant? Yeah, the bear's a beast. The bear is really good. It's small enough to get into all the places we need to get into, but it's tanky enough to output some massive damage. We'll take an X-fish as well for the swimming. So we need a fish. Take our bear. Now, it might be worth taking a couple of extra dinos spare, right? I don't know where Barney is. We can take an extra bear. All right, extra bear, extra couple of monkeys. We need Valwyn. Because we're doing the parkour side, right? So we definitely want to take a Valwyn with us. And we need some... Valwyn, and we need some Pegos or something. We need something to sacrifice. And I've been breeding Pegos just so I can sacrifice them. That's the reason I breed them. Because I love throwing them into the, fire pit. They deserve it, don't they? All right, so. What else do we need? Do we need anything else? Labyrinth. Cobbs will get me for that? Yeah, I know, right? So we've got a fish for the... we need Laz chowder. We need to take Laz chowder. And just in case, we can take some... 10 will be enough. We can take some chili as well. All right, what else do we need, guys? We've got underwater covered. We've got our sword. We've got our shotgun with ammo. We've got a bear. We've got some spare dinos in case we die and need to go on recovery missions. We've got some chili and we've got some Laz chowder. We've got our torch. We've got our spare armor set that we're going to be wearing in there as well. Stimulant, med brews. We've got some extra dino balls. I think that's everything we need, right? You lost a barrier in a cryo... Yeah, dude, I've lost dinos in cryo balls as well to Pegos and the Ichthyes. They're just... Yeah, and then you can't find them and all sorts of nasty stuff happens. It's not cool, right? More levels? Yeah, give me those levels. So I feel like 15k health is pretty good for this guy. So we're buffing some melee damage. Oh, dragons! It's actually really awesome to see dragons around. So we all don't know what that is yet. It just appeared in the sky. Going to be very interesting to see if that's a meteor that gets closer and closer or if it destroys or whatever. But yeah, let's go down to the labyrinth and get... We're going to run it a couple of times, guys. We'll run both sides, but I'm thinking maybe if we can run the parkour side first, then we run the maze side. By the time we get out, we can run the labyrinth, the parkour side again and maybe get a couple of artifacts, Skylords. It looks like some sort of an asteroid, yeah. Well, that's what it looks like to me. I mean, we've been getting meteors flying through the world as well, around the realm, right? Hey, Jono, yo, what's up, my dude? Welcome on in. We're heading out to we're doing some little bit of boss fight prep. We're looking for Yudi Saddle and we're running artifacts. So we need to run the labyrinth a couple of times. Hopefully without dying would be ideal. But if you watched me do the labyrinth on my servers, we tried the Archeo, that was pretty good. We did use the, Megalania as well to climb over the walls. That was kind of cool too. But on Monarchy, I don't have any of those things, so I have to actually jump the parkour from scratch. So, yeah, it's a bit scary. The end of Monarchy season just going to be death by asteroid. Who knows, Cat? Who knows? Oh, you got the dragon mod? Yeah, it's very cool, hey. I don't know if it looks closer. It's just when you get the different clearer nights and things like that, I think it looks pretty much the same. But maybe it's getting closer. Yeah, this Dragon Kingdoms mod too can be used on any map. It doesn't have to be Ragnarok, right? You can install it on any map. I would assume other than Aberration, because you can't have flyers on Ab. But yeah, you can choose to use it on the island or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure. Very, very cool. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Don't know what's going to happen. All right, so we're going parkour side first. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, it is really awesome. All right, so I have some storage here. So we're going to leave... These are spare dino. Oh, I've still got a couple of artifacts in here too. Always bring a couple of extra pegos because sometimes it doesn't trigger. Now, guys, you're going to see my cave running outfit. Super stealthy. Super Tomb Raider-esque. We've got kind of different outfits for different things. But there we go. Super stealth, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah, we got the mask and everything. Exactly. So we can leave our other armors behind. I don't think we need our dino gun, do we? I might keep it just in case. Okay, so we've got everything we need. We've got a fish to go underwater, we've got monkey for spare, and we've got bear to fight stuff. So I think that's all we need there. We've got Laz Chowder. I think we're ready to go, right? What do you think, guys? I think we're ready to go. Yeah, he said it just lives here now. So, there we go. Look at us. Very, very Tomb Raider-like. Guys, I'm just going to grab a drink real quick, make a coffee, and we'll run the labyrinth and wish me luck. I'll be right back. So I should have actually checked how many artifacts I have. Maybe we have to run both sides twice. Yeah, so I take the Drakeling, but then because it'll still give me a bit of healing, right, if I need it. But then obviously before I go into the jumping sides or anything like that, I will cryo it up. But I also have spare Drakelings, so it doesn't really matter if a Drakeling dies. I've got tons of them, right? All right, let's go. So I'm sure that a lot of you guys have seen so many people doing this maze. So we're not going to go too crazy with it. We're just going to get it done. Yo, Tribal, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome. You've caught us right as we're running the labyrinth. So if you've watched me do this last few times, you've seen I'm not struggling like I was when we were first learning it. We've kind of learnt it now, I guess. So it's not so bad. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, dude? Hope you had fun. So I've done DRA, we need the K, right? Yo, Hex, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in, everyone. You've just caught us at the labyrinth time. We're going to be running both sides, but I think I need the artifacts, so we're going to have to run both sides a couple of times. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting. Hopefully we can do it without death. That's the goal. We want the A, don't we? I think we're up to the A. Damn. Always get, when I'm watching chat and all that, I always forget what letters I've pressed. There we go, Draco! Let's get it! We in. Raiders, appreciate you all. Hope you're all having an awesome day watching, well, an awesome 6 weeks watching all the Monarchs and the community members, by the way, that are streaming Monarchy community servers as well. Absolutely amazing. Albatross, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. I must admit, we've run this quite a few times, and big shout out and a big thanks to Cake for putting in a lot of work to learning a lot of this stuff too. We learn a lot from other people about, especially this cave, right? Oh, you did figure out the order, Cake? The one where we start on the left, that's on the right-hand side. The one we start on the left, right, left, right. Stream was loading. Oh, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Welcome on in. You've caught us at labyrinth time. Gonna go very late. Oh, no problems, dude. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna be here for a while, doing our thing. Appreciate the raid, dude. Get yourself some rest. We're here doing some looting, and we need the artifacts. Don't need that. Quetzal platform. We've got a Quetz, so we might want to keep that. Alright, so I bring a water tame for this guy. There's sometimes a loot drop in these rooms. Oof. I don't think that's a loot drop. No, it's just the flowers. Get to see someone charred. Yeah, it is actually pretty damn funny, isn't it? Yeah, we've been charred a few times and not died, which is lucky not to die when you get charred. We do actually want to check our settings and turn that off so it doesn't rotate through dino balls. Hey, Nico! Yo, what's up, my dude? Alright. Now, this room here, the Trudon room. This is the sketchy one, guys. Let's go! Scary Trudon room. Not so scary. Get yourself a torch. Oh! Let's go! Yeah, no, I put my shoulder pad on attack my target as well this time. I thought that was the smart move. All right, So, we are actually here for loot, right? So... I can't remember. That was a Megatherium saddle, unfortunately. We don't want any surprises, right? Yeah, Megatherium. I mean, we've got Megatheriums, that's great. Oh, this is Perlovia country, isn't it? This is the super duper room of fun. All right. Where is the button? Always forget. It's just here somewhere, isn't it? No, we've gone past it. The what? You haven't seen the super duper room of fun? Oh my. There's a button back here. Which opens a door. Here. And it all seems nice and nice and nice and nice until you get the loot drop. And then crazy things happen. Because randomly, Perlovia just spawn. And I mean Perlovia. So, I always bring 2 dinos. One for me to ride, and one for me to whistle ahead. To get all the Perlovia out of the ground. Yeah, it's ridiculous how many there are, dude. Just keep whistling this guy out in front of you guys. Ah, first time run. Yeah, first time runs are insane. It's so scary, dude. All right, we're good. There we go. Super duper room of fun. First time we went in there and didn't have backup. It was pretty scary. But yeah, this, be prepared for a long day. Which buttons whistle what? I literally only use the comma button to move here. Otherwise, I bring up my wheel and do it all from the wheel. So that's just how I do it to keep it simpler. All right, Spino room. I've been in here quite a bit, and it seems like the Spino just doesn't spawn for me. It's really weird. I don't know why. I guess I'm just lucky, right? We're a bit heavy. That's alright. We'll be putting all our stuff in our Valwyn soon anyway. Yeah, maybe they just know, Kate. This is true. Maybe they just know. That is correct. So, the statues face the direction of the next button, and the very last button you're going to want to press is the one that the statue's broken. So if you go to the one where the statue's broken, you're pretty much going the next one. You want to go in an anti-clockwise direction. Yeah, it is super dark. Get your torches out, people. Man, alright, well, we have to do it again now, so... We fell. So yeah, pretty much, that's where the broken statue is. So you want to start with the one where you can see the broken statue on the front of the boat. So next to the door, the right-hand side of the door is the first statue. And then the way that it's facing is the way you've got to swim around in a circle. The very last button you've got to press is the one where the statue's broken. So, I mean, I've done this a few times, guys, and I know I'm speeding through a little bit, but if you're not sure or if you want to know about something, let me know, dude, and I'll slow it down a little bit for you guys. So, yeah, all 4 buttons, you're going in a counterclockwise direction. But the last button you're going to press is this broken statue button. We actually might be a little bit heavy for our running and jumping. So we might put a little bit of stuff in our shoulder pad if we want to keep it. I mean, what do we got? We don't need a Bronto platform saddle. Let's be real. Alright, now we're light. Cool. Alright, let's try not to fall off this edge again. Now, there was a red loot drop up here, I think. I'm sure I saw one while we were in the water. There it is. Come on, Uni saddle! Oh, Journeyman Giga saddle. See, surely someone will want that. Someone's got gigas, dude. Someone might want that Giga saddle. 77 armor. That's pretty decent, right? Missed the preparation. I didn't do melee. I literally just let the dinos go. And let the dinos do their thing. And unfortunately, they didn't get it done. Yeah, so we're going to go back for some revenge. Ah, that wasn't a BP. That was just a pre-made saddle. 77. Yeah. But Raz also, depending on whether he wants to gamble it, has the Halleys, right? So he could gamble it for a blueprint if he wanted to too. But we'll see if anyone wants to trade for that. I don't have gigas or a license for gigas, so they're no good to me. Now, this bit here with the parkour isn't so bad. If you miss a jump, you end up in the water. You don't actually just die. The next part we're coming up to is where we're going to get the insta-death if we drop, if we mess up. There's usually 2 Spideys in here. There's only 1 today. That makes me nervous. All right, so this is where we are going to cryo our shoulder pet. We're going to get our Valwyn out. This is where the parkour... hardcore parkour starts. So we just want to leave our shoulder... We want to leave our Valwyn here on sit with all our gear in it. We want to leave it... We're going to cryo our shoulder pet as well. Alright, so anything we don't want to lose goes in here. Oh, we didn't need to bring the focal chili, did we? So pretty much this next part we do like proper naked, right? Because there's no enemies to deal with in here. And then we go turn companion mode on. And then we hold E and we go sit. That's it, right? Companion mode's on, sit. We want this damn thing to stay right here. And then it'll come, we can either whistle it to come to us or it'll, if you get far enough away, it'll follow us. So ideally, this is what I do. We've got cosmetics. No, it doesn't matter. But yeah, we just want to get rid of all our armor that we're wearing, all our hotbar gear, anything in here we want to keep. We want to be completely naked because if we fall in, it's instant death. So make sure that guy is on sit. Okay? And here we go. The beginning of potentially the end. Because parkour sucks. But we've gotten better at it. We've gotten a little bit better at it, but it's still really, really sketchy. All right? You would chance it? Yeah, I don't know, Salas. I don't know. It depends how many saddles he's got for the Giga. I mean, it's a 77 armored saddle. It's a pretty decent saddle. It wouldn't be too expensive, I wouldn't think. Let's go! All right, 2 down. 1 to go. Oh, man. It always makes me nervous, this part, guys. Always. You have a suggestion for words, Prime. Yeah, okay. Now, this, I would love to get this loot drop, but it is a trap, guys. You're gonna die if you get that loot drop and try to get back down here. I don't bother going for it. It's the only loot drop in here that I don't go for. Oh! Lag. Oh my god. Don't do it to me. Oh, I didn't know! Jump didn't trigger. The jump button didn't trigger, guys. There's no way out. So we got a little bit of lag just as I was running, and then that time there, I just didn't jump. My guy just didn't jump. And I don't think there's any way back up from here. No, there's not. Ah, that's rough, dude. That is so rough. But that's why everything's in my Valwyn, right? So, our fox is here, right? Get this. It won't let me. There we go. So, we didn't lose anything, guys. It's unfortunate, but we didn't lose anything. Okay? So, we can leave all our loot that we just got behind. Crazy, right? So we're going to go through all that again. Oh, that was really unfortunate. We were so close. We were so close. All right, I guess we try again. Right? This is the thing. If you've got your Valwyn for that reason... Well, maybe. It depends how fast the loot drops respawn, right? But if you've got... that's the reason for your Valwyns, right? All right, let's give it another go. Dude, that was unfortunate. That was literally the final jump. And it's actually the first time I've died in the labyrinth on Monarchy as well. Oh, what am I doing? It's just here, isn't it? There it is. Dummy. If I had more cakes. Well, the saddles were decent. But if I had more cakes, I reckon I could have got it. Alright, down for another K. Oh no! Still has boo! That sucks. Dude. Alright, got Drakkar. Here we go. Round 2. That is a big ass fish. Yeah, there's potential that even if I dropped one Parasaur and took a Daedon, but yeah, I think they did pretty well. They got it down to half health, but they only had 3 veggie cakes, the Parasaurs. I think if they had 10 veggie cakes each, we give ourselves a chance. I just thought I'd forgot my fox for a second then. Yeah, it's not the best, but the bigger the saddle, the more expensive it's going to get. You need to remember that too. I think the saddles were fine. I think they just needed more veggie cakes. And I kind of like having a little bit lower saddle. It keeps it more on the, kind of official side, I guess. You know? If you've got a 300 plus saddle, you can't do that on official. But if you do have that, you know, 115, 120, you're like, alright, if I could do it here, it can be done on official. With their, you know, saddle caps. Alright. Laz chowder, because we don't have scuba or flippers. I mean, we'll have a look and see if there's any loot drops again, but I doubt it. Oh, it's an alpha! Wow, I didn't know alphas could spawn in here. That's crazy. Well, now we know that. Oh my god! Yeah, can you imagine if an Alpha Rex was in the Rex room? Yeah. Holy crap, dude. I can't believe an alpha spawned in there. That's wild. Alright, let's get out of the water. Woo! Watching the Avengers. Oh, did you see my... I just ran off the edge. I was fine on the very last jump. My character didn't jump. I just ran off the edge. Clearly a skill error, but... You know what? Let's go again. You wait until you see the maze side and see how easy it actually is. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. But there is easier ways. There is things. There is secrets. Oh, you got wiped on your, yeah, you were doing, what's it called, right? The PvP. Yeah. You actually got wiped? Oh, dude. No! Rough. Did he fall in the button? Oh my god, there's a bunch in here. Oh, that was rough. There shouldn't have been 5 in there. There should have only been 1. Yeah, no, it's because of my shoulder pet. Well, it depends how good my Drakeling can do and how well my armor holds up, really. I mean, our Drakeling's doing things. I did wear some pretty good flak, so we got a chance. Oh, there goes my gloves. Nah, it's over. Oh, dude. Man, having a rough go of it tonight. Oh, no. I didn't bring a spare fish or anything, right? I didn't even leave Laz Chowder behind. Ah, shit. We might have to zip home real quick. Yeah, that one. Well, I mean, there should have only been 1 Troodon in there. There shouldn't have been that many Troodons. I don't know why. I didn't step on any of the triggers, but there was 5 Troodons in there. There shouldn't be. Well, there's not really much I could do. And it doesn't matter. Like, they put more torpor than stimulant can get out. I was spamming stimulant, and it did nothing. Yeah, it's the shoulder pet. If you haven't shot, I'm pretty sure we can go again without the shoulder pet, but our Drakeling will still be in there anyway. But the problem is, there was 5 in there. There is only ever, that's the first time that I've seen that many in there for no reason. There should only be 1 in there. Because I didn't step on any of the triggers. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't step on the triggers. Like, there shouldn't have been 5. But, is what it is. It's the labyrinth, dude. That's what it's designed to do. So we're gonna have to, we'll gear up again and we've got to get back in there, right? We've got to get our gear back. Oh, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, exactly. It's just unlucky. But I didn't bring bring spare Laz Chowder or anything because I didn't expect to die there, right? You can't, we're on Monarchy, there is no Pyromanes, so it's not a thing. So, yeah. Monarchy is completely different. We've got rules and regulations on level caps, on dinos, on everything. So these dragons too, I noticed this. If we stop in midair like this, we regain stam. Nah, I pretty much use pyromanes for a bit of insulation as a shoulder pet. That's about it, if I need it. But yeah, we did our whole rag playthrough as well on my server before Monarchy without pyros. But yeah, we'll get home. We'll have to grab some more armor and another torch. And we'll get back in there. Use them for jerky, yeah. Oh. Pants. What do we need? A helmet? And some boots. It's, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I know, everyone does tell us a lot about the dragons, and I do stuff and it doesn't do anything, so... It's all good, if that's what... Yeah, it's... You just let go of sprint, and they just hover. Like, they just glide. So, I don't bother with it. We need another torch. Get another Ascendant torch on us. And a sword. Should be good. That should be enough gear to get us back to our gear, right? I haven't done anything. Yeah. It's fine. We let go of sprint. Ah, water pet, yes. Thank you. So you just let go of sprint and it glides. I don't know. It's fine. I don't need it. It's all good. I'm okay with my dragon. We do need another X-Fish, yeah. Because if we come across another alpha shark in that room, damn, dude. All right, let's go. Let's get back there and get our stuff. Yeah, oh, the mechanics of the dragon? Yeah, I know. Everyone's like, you just do this, you just do that. I'm like, my dragon works fine for me. I don't need any more extra buttons. I'm all good. When it loses speed, it has to flap its wings. Like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I know. It's so strange putting on just the regular flak armor without any skins on the armor. Oh, I forget about that too, right? It's crazy. So with a bit of luck, our Drakeling might take care of those Trudons, right? We're going to end up going to sleep a lot, probably. Might be worth getting a bear out in there to take care of them all at this point. When we go into that room, it might be worth getting a bear out just to make sure we take care of them all before any nasty stuff kind of happens. Maybe. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's interesting. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's most of it, like even the taming mechanics and everything, it's the same. We do it with a lot of different dinos, man. It's learning, it's understanding the mechanics of it. It's not that it's broken. It's not that it doesn't work. But there is kind of mechanics that stop it from being tamed and stuff, right? What? I can't move. Alright, this is a problem. Why can't I move? What? Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, you can press all the buttons you like, just things don't happen sometimes. Yeah, weird. I don't know whether it's laggy or what's going on there. I was trying to take off, had full stam, nothing working. That's why I don't worry about extra buttons and what they do. It works for me. We'll leave it at that. Shiny brand new armor. Look at us go. We'll take a bear as well. All right, let's try again. I always forget where the D is. Like the, I kind of know where the buttons are, but I always forget when I just run down. Oh, stamina. All right, so we've just got the hidden R. R. Let's go. All of this because we missed one jump, right? Big recovery missions because you missed one jump. But now we're on a proper recovery mission. We need all our gear back. Dinos, everything! I mean, it is like secondary armor. This is like our third tier armor now. Damn. I didn't bring any food. Are you kidding me? We'll get some berries out of here in a sec. See, when you rush, you forget things, right? So bad. Crawly, crawly. We should be able to just pick some berries in here to get us through. Why are you crawling? Because there's instant flames that kill you if you stand up. If you stand up in that room, you're going to die. There's flames that come out of the statue and literally kill everything that's not prone. Oh, parkour's gross. You know, in my opinion, Ark is not a platformer game. So I don't think the mechanics are that great for parkour for platforming at all anyway. So, but to do this cave, it's something you have to do, right? We'll check for loot drops again. Still looking for loot. We need a Yeti saddle. It ain't no alpha this time. So we like that. Oh, there's a loot drop spawned in here. And it's trash. Got some food, though. There we go. We're good. Yeah, I mean, I'm terrible at parkour too. I'm really bad at it on this game. Need a moment of mercy. Maybe. All right. Let's see if we can do this now. Without a shoulder pad. Try that. Got all our stuff back. Because in theory, if you've got no dino at all, the Troodons are scared of the fire, right? That's the theory behind this. See that? So no shoulder pet, not riding a dino. They don't aggro. That's the idea behind it. All right, nice. Capro. Cheeky. All right. Is there a loot drop in here? Has it respawned? Oh, man. I'm going to wait for that to come down and I'm going to lift it again. Because if you get stuck in there, you're in there forever, right? All right. Didn't get anything good. They're just heavy. They're too heavy. All right. I think we're back to where we were, right? Pull over your room. Should we see if there's a another chest in there? I think we should. Super duper room of fun! There probably isn't. Probably hasn't. Oh, it has! Let's go! Rex saddle blueprint? I thought it was a Giga saddle blueprint for a second then. Up you go, buddy. Take care of all that Polovia for me. Stats are pretty good. And we've got Ascendant saddles on them too. Dude! Yo, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, so our bears have 7k health and 942% damage. Couple of mutations, but nothing crazy. All right. We are about to go parkour again. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Well, I can't tame gigas anyway. I don't have a license, so unfortunately, that doesn't really help me, but I'll be able to trade for it. All right, guys, before we go down to the next part, I do have to just grab a drink real quick. I'll just grab a water. I'll be right back. All right, so yeah, the Trudon room that we just got through, if you want the torch to be effective, so that the Trudons don't even attack you, you should definitely not have a dino out. You shouldn't have a shoulder pad on your shoulder. You should have nothing. And if you go in there with a torch, they should ignore you, right? They should. Oh, look, I haven't. Not really. Like, I've just been breeding them, and I've been lucky enough to get a couple of mutations on my bears. Yeah, I got 2 mutations on the melee. Like, yeah, not really. Not really. All right, so this is the room where sometimes there can be a Spino. So we'll get our fish out just in case there is. Oh, the laggy lag. Dude, the Spinos just know. They just know, dude. Don't mess with me. I don't know, it's weird. For buttons opens the door. We're almost at the parkour again, guys. We're almost there. We're slowly working our way back, right? But we're going to try using these bears for a boss fight. We're in here for more artifacts. We are going to try a boss fight with our dire bears. We're going to go gamma. If we win gamma, we're going to go beta. If we win beta, we're going to go alpha. So we need a couple more artifacts. I would love to get a Yudi saddle blueprint, because that is, or just even just a Yudi saddle. I don't have... I'm still rocking primitive Yudi saddles, dude. All right. We're back here again. And there's another loot drop that we just can't resist because we're looking for Yudi saddles. So we're gonna go for this red drop. We just have to. We just have to. Hey, Daedon saddle's decent. We've got Daedons. Oh, I knew we weren't going to make it. I just knew it. Ah. But now that we got that red loot drop, we don't have to go for that spot again. So, to be fair, like, the times that I've died, it's because it's been a skill issue. It's actually been my fault. There's no kind of, oh, I've died because Ark arced me. So, I'm not really that upset about it. Like, I kind of know my way. I know what I need to do. I was kind of like, la-da-da, we'll be fine, and I wasn't. So, it's, like, totally on me. And I can handle that a lot more than, you know, if something lags or get arced or something bad happens like that, or you get meshed, or, you know, that's when I do get super frustrated like the rest of you, right? But I kind of know my way through here, and the mistakes that I have made have been mine. And I can own that, you know. Can't blame Ark for my mistakes. There's a few jumps where you can cut corners. There is in the insta-death side as well. There's a few jumps that you can cut some corners. $100-day challenge on vanilla rates. Oh, just on one times? I mean, a big part of that, it depends on the map that you're doing it on, right? Like, I did a slow playthrough on Scorched, when Scorched first dropped. Just cruising along, doing my thing, did a bit of building and all that. And it was like, I noticed that it was like day 87, I think it was. And I was already doing bosses, even without trying to, you know, get places in a hurry. So, yeah, it definitely depends on what sort of map you're going to attempt to do that on. All right, we are back where it all began. We're back here, guys. We're back at the parkour. So I always wait for that door to shut before I do anything with my Velwyn, because sometimes when you put them in companion mode, they start walking around. All right, let's give him all our things. And hope we don't die this time, right? That's it. Proper naked. Let him sit. All right. We're doing it again, guys. Lock in. Oh, yeah, the cave runs and stuff as well. Yeah, well, that's it. Some maps are kind of harder and longer than others, though, obviously. I mean, I generally play and I don't really rush for things. So that's the easy one. This one here is the one where you're kind of pushed for time and you've got to... Yeah. Woo! All right. Now, this one here, you're not really pushed for time because there is a few corners you can cut and things like that. I just messed up and didn't make the final jump. Right? All right, here we go. If we get past this, we're there. I always want that crate. I always want it. And I always say no. Plan on doing the island. Ah, cool. Yeah. Breeding boss dinos. All right, here we go. This is the one. Let's go! We got it, guys. We got it. Let's go! There it is. That is the last of the parkour. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go! Come on! Oh! This is what we're here for. The Skylord! Boom! Come on, people. Let's go! Oh. Now, usually when I get to here, I don't have to whistle. I think it's a distance thing. If you get far enough away from your companion, it just appears. We certainly hope that's the case. But if not, we'll go for the whistle. But yeah, the foxes, it's weird, dude, because the foxes can be super jank. Which it looks like it is. Like, where's our fox? We whistled it to come here. If it dies, we're screwed. It was on sit. We whistled it to come. There it is. Let's go! Give me all my things! Hey, we're good, we're good! Alright, now what I normally do is turn it off companion mode and cryo it up. Cool. Good. Now we can put our armor back on. Get our Pego that we don't like and teach it a lesson. This is the problem. There it is. Let's go. Oh, no, this isn't where I need my bear. It's the last bit. That maybe you'll want it. Yeah, we could probably take it with melee anyway, but... Come on, let's go, let's go. So yeah, that's the hardest bit. You've got the couple of rooms where you've got the buttons and the Trudons are the worst. And then the jumping part. So this bit here, there can be some bats and stuff, right? So I don't mind getting a sneaky bear out here. Scorpions. Bats. And there'll be probably some bats just around the corner here as well. There's usually some bats on that wall. Alright. Now, I've heard some problems with the boss spawning in here, the bosses, the ghost wolves and stuff. But I've heard some of the problems are if you ride a dino through the door. So I always run through the door on foot and then throw my dino out once I'm through. should be able to just hit one of these guys and it'll trigger the boss fight. There we go. Let's get it. Take him down, take him down! Now, you know what? If we want to do all boss fights, Gamma, Beta, Alpha, I'm actually going to have to run that side again and get another Skylord. But after this, we are going to run the other side of the labyrinth. The maze side, where we get super lost and super annoyed and super frustrated. Yeah, it is a bit, but they are, I mean, it's not the same thing both sides, I guess, you know. But yeah, it is. I feel you. I totally feel that. We're going to get our shoulder pad out so that we can lose a bit of weight and to stop us getting any fall damage. And if you don't know, there's a couple more chests to get. There should be a chest up top here. And there's a sneaky little button in the grave there that you can press and it opens this door to allow you to get up to the first chest here. And there's another one just before you leave. Another Rex Saddle BP. All right, down we go. All right, almost there. All right, cool. There we go. Let's pop this on our belt. Because there's one more chest just up these stairs if you didn't know, guys. I'll show you how I get up there without... Oh, why didn't it jump? That was a lag. It looked like it triggered a jump, but it jumped downwards. That was weird. All right, there's one more chest, right? So that's the way out. There's a chest up there, guys. And this is... I love monkeys. Because you can't use grapples in here, right? But you can use a monkey, right click, to throw you up there. Now, there will be Spideys spawn when we get the chest. Nothing great. So you usually get a couple of spiders spawn here after you got the chest. There you go. Nailed it. All right, one labyrinth run done. Now we're going to go to the other side And then maybe even back to that side again. Oh, we need artifacts. But we are out. We are out. We are out. We did it. Let's go. We got one Skylord. We did get the loot, but the loot's wasn't that great, to be fair. I mean, we got a couple of okay things that we might be able to trade for, but we didn't get anything that I can actually use for me, that I've got licenses and things like that. I guess the Ascended Daedon saddle's decent. Alright, we've got a spare bear, a spare fish, some spare armor, spare sword. Alright, leave the artifacts because we'll grab more. What, Drakelings? So I'm using the spring because it does have a healing effect. But it depends what situation you're in. Like, if I'm farming resources, I use an autumn because it gives you a plus 15% in harvesting, and a plus 5% in damage. There's another one that gives you damage mitigation. There's another one, the winter gives you some insulation, and it works like a mobile fridge as well. Like a mobile, yeah, so, but I am using a spring currently to give me... Sorry guys, there's a, slippery snake. I'm using a spring to give me +1 to +15% health regeneration and -10% stamina consumption. Preserving bin, that's the word I'm trying to think of. Yeah, it doesn't work like... I think the Ice Wyvern works like a refrigerator, and the Ice Drakeling works like a preserving bin. So obviously refrigerator refrigerates your items for longer. Yeah, so I think that's kind of how it goes. Alright guys, so time to run the other side. Straight into it, right? No messing around. Alright, D. R. A. K. Oh, wrong way. K. A. Ugh, baby spideys. Hidden button. And the R. Nice! Alright. There it is. We out. Slow day at work. Wish you'd stayed home, hey? Wish you'd stayed home so you could play some Ark, maybe? Yeah, but that's all of them. Mogro, that's not specific to which Drakeling you're using. Every single one of them gets XP and gives you the 30k. Yeah, Had was asking, well, that's why I was answering why I'm using the specific Drakeling that I'm using. The spring one. Yeah, but all of all of them give you that Dragon Horde key, potentially. Yeah. But they all give you a different kind of boost or ability, I guess, right? Yeah. All right, this time we're going to the right-hand side. We're going to run the maze, but we're going to run the maze the real way. I'll even show you if you want to... If you're not after the loot, I'll show you if we can speed run it. I mean, I'll go back and grab the loot anyway, if there's any loot in there. We'll take our time in this one to make sure we check all the loot locations, but... I've done it many times without even having focal chili. And no dinos. All right. So, in here, there's a big problem of capros, so I do recommend bringing a weapon. I got a double barrel on me, so that should hopefully be enough for the capros to take care of them. And if you fall into the water, you definitely want a sword or a pike, something that you can melee with if you do get capros, right? Now, you don't have to parkour this bit. There might be piranhas down there. Oh, and there is a capro down there. Damn. There's 3 capros down there? What? There's usually no capros down there. Usually I get piranha down there. But this is why I say bring a ranged weapon as well. As a sword. There's one still down there. Oh, no, that's piranha. Okay, cool. Holy crap. So yeah, capros are a thing, guys. Be very, very wary of capros. Little bit of parkour, but nothing too crazy. Just some straight jumps with some spikes, maybe. And then don't stress too much about this one. This one you can actually just crouch under and walk through. And then capros here again, right? Potentially. Try to take care of them all. Ow! There's more down. Dude, I can't believe how many capros there are. They want hugs, you think? Maybe. Oh, it's all rubbish. What's the plan? We're going to do boss fights, but we need artifacts to do the boss fights. All right, so I like to have dinos out here because things can spawn in. We're going to go with dire bears today. An army of these guys. Yo, Mugger, coming in with the sub. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Terrorbird. Oh, you made it through this side? Yeah, I'm currently on the right-hand side. There's usually bats up there. All right, so Cake said she's figured out this room. The buttons. This is the new room, right, Cake? This is the one where we're not 100% sure of the order of the buttons. There's 2 on the left, there's 2 on the right. I always like to go for the loot drop as well. So the right side far first, and then, so that one, and counterclockwise. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember something like that. But I'm gonna get the loot drop, obviously. No, I'm going around because yeah. I know my left from right, Cake. It's all right. I haven't pushed any buttons. It doesn't matter when you get the loot drop though. You said start on the right. Cake, you said start on the right. You said start on the right, the furthest away, which is this one. And go counterclockwise from here. Those were your words. Yeah, this is far right. Alright, let's go back to the start. So, if I'm looking at the room, where's far right? It's here. That is far right, no? So let's go back as if we'd just come through the door, and we'll try again. So we just came through this door. That one is the far right. That's where I started. Oh, counterclockwise. Right, I went clockwise. So this is the first one? Or not? Yes. So we start at this one and then go the other way. Yeah, my bad. All right, so I did start with the right one. I just went the wrong way. So that one. That one. That one. Oh. But we are standing on all the triggers to bring the spideys in. That's why I bring a mount. Because I always trigger the stuff in here. It's easy just to use a mount, right? All right, we're in. Take care of these spideys. The door should shut before those spiders get to me, I think. Oh, chopped one of them. All right. So, what we're going to do is, I'm going to show you guys, before we go get the loot, I'm going to show you guys how we go about this, right? Now, this is, I don't know, Gingy said she might still be around. Maybe, I'm not sure. But this is where the room is, right there. And usually everyone runs in there and runs the other way and runs the full maze. What we are going to do is try to get back to where we are, right? So, Run all the way back to where you just came from. See that? No chowder, no nothing. We're back, right? Now watch how much time we've got to get back to the room where we've got to go. Now you want to go right. And you come back out, go right, and then you're pressing the first button that you see. That's the way we're going. It's still so confusing. And then here, when you've got the 3 buttons, you want to press the middle button. Check this out. That's the door right there. Now, we're not going through it. We're going to go hunting loot. But look how much time we've got. Mecca! Getting the sub there with the gift from Albatross. Thank you so much. Let's go. Look how much time we've got, dude. If we wanted to go through, you can just speed run this. Crazy, right? I mean, we are going to go looking for some loot. But yeah, you actually have tons of time. It's a massive time gain, right? But I mean, we want to go looking for some loot drops before we actually do that. And we'll make our way back around, right? I can hear, I think that spider we left alive is triggering fire and stuff in that room that's locked. Alright, so we're just going to go for a bit of a hunt. Now, we've got to be a bit careful because there can be... Last time we did this, we actually got wrecked by Arthropleura. Last time we were just cruising around looking for loot. But yeah, you guys are getting that hype train up and running. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, so this is back to the start, right? This is back to where we started. So you can actually, like, I guess you'd say you can kind of speed run it, right? But that's not what we're here for. Well, not yet. So normally, this is how normally people would do it. You would go here. You would click this. You would run through here. You would click this. You would run in here, click this. And then all the tutorials tell you to run through the whole maze this way. Not back where you just came from. The long way. That's why you can never damn make it. Right? Yeah, if you only cared for the artifact and weren't here, if you didn't really care about the loot drops or anything, you could literally speed run through this so fast. I'm waiting to run into some nasties. But we want to see if we can find a few more drops before we go. Oh, it's not there. The one inside the room. There we go. I'll show you again. This is where I died last time because of the damn Arthropleura. We did get the mega rabies though. Alright. We'll show you again. I'll go through again and I'll show you which button it is again. There's a loot drop. That's what I'm here for. Come on, give me something good. Trike. Not bad Jura, I guess. Yeah, well, you saw last time we had like 2 max level Arthros last time I was in here, right? And they absolutely destroyed me. Is that a red glow from a loot drop, or is it just the color? No, I think we're good. Might be only one in here. Done a fair run. Alright, so this is where we're going to restart the process, right? Middle button. Alright, so the button that opens the door that we're trying to get to, that takes really long time to get to, the button we need to press is the button that's behind that door. Now, to open that door, there's a button on the wall there. So from here, we open this door, we sprint as quick as we can to get that button on that wall, go in that door, push the button on the right-hand side, and try to get back here to where we're standing now. Now, that button in that room... The button in that room there, behind that door, that's the button that opens the door on the other side of the maze that we've got to try to get back to, but you're on a very, very strict time limit. Right? So let's have another go. If you miss it, you can use Lazarus Chowder. It gives you a 10% speed boost as well. But the only thing you need to rush for is to get back here where you're standing right now. That's the only time you've got to rush. Now, I'm wearing my torch on my belt so that I'm not carrying it. It makes it a little easier. And it's easier to press the buttons in first-person mode than third-person. Alright, so watch how quick we do this. So we want to press the button, and I crouch. And then as soon as we get through, we sprint. This opens the next door. We get through here. And the button on the right-hand side is the one that opens the far door. Press that. And then we want to run back to where we just came from as quick as we can in this room. And now we've got so much time. Alright? When we need to leave now, we can slow down. We can take our time. Open the door behind you. We want to go to the right. And once you open the right, you just want to press the first button you see. That's the door you're going to open. First button you see. The door you're going to open. Sorry, the right-hand side. It doesn't matter because the other one opens the one behind you. And then when you get into this room, you want to press the middle button on the wall there. See how there's 3? 1, 2, 3. Press the middle button. And this gets you in here. And there's the door that we opened. Right there. And look how much time we've got. Oh. Oh, did I not say focal? I meant to say focal chili. Yeah, focal chili gives you a 10% speed boost if you need it. Sorry, yeah, the red one. But look how much time we've got, dude, and we haven't used the chili. I didn't even use it. We just cruised on through. So much time. So that is the real way. There is one of the Drakelings, can't remember whether it's the summer, that gives you a 10% speed boost as well, so you could potentially wear that. Yeah. This way is just so much easier. Yeah. You get like 20 seconds at the end, rather than it closing right in your face, right? Really, really fast. It's crazy. Best introduction ever. You watched the floppy fish crossing the desert? That was a lot of fun. All right, we got another artifact. Let's go. Now, you don't want to fall down them. They're a problem. So just take your time through here. Don't try to sprint and race. Just take your time. And then we are back in the sacrifice room, guys. Where we sacrifice our Pegos. That's so dumb. Oh, man. Why do they put places that dinos can touch? Right? Yeah, but... like, why did they put stuff where dinos can stand? Why didn't they just make it smooth? Right? Like, I don't understand why they gave it so that you can't... you get a dino in there and nothing happens, right? There we go. Like, why not just have it smooth so they can just fall? No, but you can see the edges. There's spots to stand. Yeah, anyway. We're good. Alright, secret button. So that way, this way is actually easier. It's just more confusing and can take longer, right? Because there's no sort of instant death jumps that you've really got to worry about as such. There's other challenges, of course. Microraptors. Damn Microraptors. I was actually pretty lucky. I got a cat in my dip, and they've got the ability to scare off your Microraptors, right, with their pest control. So that was absolutely just a great dino to have for me early game and not have to worry about any of that sort of stuff, right? Don't know if we can do it again so quickly, but we don't really need these artifacts, to be fair. Because I've got lots of these. Because you get one of each of these artifacts every time you run the left side and every time you run the right side. So you always end up with more of one than the others. Got a nice treasure map, though. Journeyman treasure map. Not bad. Yeah, the cats for the pest control, they scare off pegos, they scare off the seagulls from stealing your shit, they scare off compies, they scare off Microraptors, but they don't scare off Troodons, unfortunately. That would have been pretty good, but no. But yeah, we're going to go parkour side again, I think, because we need more artifacts. Oh, you haven't run the other side yet, Mr. C? Yeah, it's danger, but I do definitely recommend a Valwyn. It takes a lot of the risk out of it, because if you die, your stuff gets brought back to you by your Valwyn, if you use it correctly. So, yeah, definitely recommend a Valwyn for the jumping side, the parkour side. No, the bears don't scare dinos. No, it's the cat. The shoulder pet, the cat that they introduced, scares all those dinos. Oh, loot crate up here hasn't respawned. That's unfortunate. All right, I think we'll run the parkour side again. And get another... I definitely know we need another Skylord. I don't know if we need another Clever. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Yeah, so the cat has an ability where you can turn on pest control. And that scares all those dinos away from attacking you. Is really good. Sometimes, like very rarely, they will still hit you or attack you, but yeah, it's an amazing, amazing ability. So the loot drop in the artifact room wasn't there. We'll see if this red drop up here is back or not. Yeah, really awesome early game. Yeah. I'm like, until you get kind of something that you want, whether it's a Pyromane or whether it's a Drakeling for their loot or like whatever it is. But yeah, the cats are fantastic early game as a shoulder pet. They are great. We are going to throw ourselves up on there and see if that red crate up there is respawned as well. So if you don't know how to use the monkeys, you just hold the right click button and you can aim where you want to throw yourself. And he launches you up there. The red crate's back! Let's go! Oh, you're all set. No, well, a cat won't scare the Troodons. So, I wish it did. But we'll go the other side through the Troodon room without a shoulder pet. Just to make sure we don't aggro the Troodons this time. Oh, no. That's why it's nice having the parachuting of the Drakeling too, so you don't take fall damage. Yeah, but you want to if you've got a pet on your shoulder or you've got a dino out or anything, those will aggro on you. That's how I got killed, because I had my shoulder pet on me. I should have put my shoulder pet away. But we'll run the other side once more, then we'll take all our artifacts back home and get a head count, and we might set up for a boss fight and get our bears ready, right? We can check our sap taps on our way home too. Yeah, that's it. If it depends if you're restricted on the pump action. Pump action's great, obviously. But double barrel, the reload time, you're going to get knocked out before you can reload. So it's pretty scary. But there we go. We've run both sides of the labyrinth, and we're going to run it again. We're going to run it back. We're going to run it back. so we can show you how we go about it again. So yeah, we stock up on Devious and Massive, but we've only got one Clever and one Skylord, right? Carnage! Gonna get a lurk in, no worries, dude. We're gonna run the Skylord, then we're gonna go home and get a head count, because I can't remember if I've got more. I feel like I've done the maze side more than the parkour side, so I might already have a couple of extra Clevers at home. But we're gonna go through, and we're gonna run the parkour side again. One more time, right? Good measure. I'll just make sure I cryo my Drakeling before we get into that room. Because I kind of like how it... oh, you know what? We don't actually need it. We don't. Let's just not take it. We don't need it, right? I like the fact that it heals and stuff, but... Trade some artifacts. Maybe. I should put artifacts on sale. Any artifact you like for 1 crown. Have to watch later. No worries, my dude. Yeah, we're gonna get them done. I think we're gonna have no problems with Gamma. Beta, we should be okay. Alpha, I'm a bit scared of because I need a Yudi saddle. I really do want a Yudi saddle. I think that'll make the world of difference, right? Oh, I did? Yeah. I did post it in the Monarchy Discord as well that I've got dragons for sale. If anyone... Because some people are having some struggles finding them and stuff like that. I get it. Oops, wrong one. Underwhelming? Yeah, not too difficult. It's pretty easy. Okay. 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 A. And we've just got the secret hidden room for the R. I don't think so. I think it was just that we kind of... Like, now that I kind of know my way around, it's not so difficult. You know? It's always been super confusing, though. For me, at least. Oh, I knew I was jumping into water here to fill up my water, and I'll fill up my water bottle while I'm here. Yeah. I knew that was happening. Oh, the Ice Queen. Yeah. So the Ice Queen actually had... the ice worms used to spawn in down the tunnel as well, if you remember. But I think the Ice Queen itself was more difficult, right? Yeah. I think you might be right there, Carnage. All right, so we're going left side again. Regret for the past. And we're kind of regretting the past because we died the last couple of times we went through there. That door opened again. That was weird. That usually doesn't happen. Made me think someone else was coming in. Alright, so this room, left side, right side, middle. And that opens both doors. And here, we are going parkour. We're going to the left side. We're going regret for the past. So the left side is where it's got the instant death parkour challenge. The right side is the maze side. Alright, take a Lazarus chowder. If you've got scuba, you can bring scuba, but we don't have scuba. And then get down here. I like to... You can, if you've got your flippers and stuff, you can bypass the sharks and stuff like that, but I like to just bring a fish and kill everything, and also we're doing a bit of looting, right? So I do a full lap, because there can sometimes be crates, as we saw earlier, around these corners. And then we go in. There's a loot crate up there out of the water. Is it out of the water? It's not. It's in the water. Okay, cool. There's no shark. Oh, there it is. I'm like, there's got to be a shark. There's always a shark. But yeah, the easy fix is to bring a water tame or something that can kill. Remember, it could be alpha. We got an alpha one there spawn, right? Rico, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome. We're running Labyrinth, as you can see. Getting some artifacts. Getting ready for another boss adventure. Alright. Cryo your dino up, and up we go. Left side is Skylord. Right side is Clever. That's correct, Cake. Yes. So there's a different challenge on each side, but it's a different artifact on each side for the boss. So you have to be able to run both sides if you want the artifact to do the boss fights. Alright, here we go. Now this time we're doing it without a shoulder pet. So, Trudons shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully. So you just hit the first one and you're going round clockwise in this room. And when each room that it opens, that's the order of the buttons that have got to be pressed. You can go around and press all four and open all the doors and run around too. I just take my time. Just get it right. Don't get confused. Alright, and that opens this room. Now, this is where you want to stick to the edges. The idea here is those mud piles in the middle, right there, that's what spawns in more and more enemies. So we want to go to the other side and click this button here without trying not to step on the mud too much, right? Or the sand or whatever you might call it. Should, there it is. Trigger that one first, which is this room here. Then when we walk over it once, it'll auto open that door and that door. They're the next two, right? Now, these Trudons shouldn't be a problem. We've got no dino on us, and they run away from the light. See that? Press that back button. And we're out. There it is. Dude, Trudons, not a problem. Let's go. You like that? That was pretty smooth. That's the smoothest I've been through there, guys. No, don't have a dino out. No shoulder pet, nothing. Right? You proud of me on that one, Cake? That was a good run. All right, now here. Hey, buddy. We got our level. We got a level. 99. One more level to make Titanosaur saddle. Oh my god. All right, so to open the Rex room where there's a red drop, hit this button and then this button. If you want the loot drop. Sometimes there's a Rex, sometimes there's not. There's no Rex here, but don't get stuck in here because there's no button to get out. So get your loot and get out of there. Right? The mud triggers Rex here as well. This stuff. This is what's triggering. It's not the buttons that are triggering all the enemies to spawn. It's walking on this stuff. So you want to try to get to a button without touching that stuff, if possible. Alright, we do have the super duper room of fun now, guys. We'll see if there's a loot crate back in there. Here it is here. This is the door that we just opened. I recommend 2 mounts. One to whistle in front of you to take the hits and draw the Purlovia out, and the other one to ride behind and just chill. I haven't tried rare flowers in this room. Look at these jerks. And then just whistle aggressive. Let your bear, let whatever go to work. Let him do his job, man. The Purlovia can still stun your unridden dino, but you won't get stunned, and you just hang back. Who's got Karchas? Who has got Karchas, people? Ascendant Karcha saddle. Could potentially be gambled in a Halley for a blueprint. We're trying to find a Yudi saddle, but we just found an Ascendant Karcha saddle. In the super duper room of fun. Karcha saddles. We got, Giga saddle in here too. So see that? Whistle your bear out in front of you. You can still be on another dino to fight just in case, but you won't get stunned. So just keep whistling him out ahead of you to draw all the Purlovia out. Now let's hope we can nail the parkour and make this an actual perfect run. Have a look at all the Purlovia, dude. Yeah, there's quite a few with Karcha licenses. I'm not one of them, though. feel like there's more Perlovia in here than normal. Come on, bear. You're going the wrong way. Stay out in front of me, buddy. This is crazy, dude. I don't feel like this is a room you want to take on foot, right? So, I mean, these dino balls are great. They just work as a cryopod substitute. Do the same thing, though. Nobody. Hey, bud. All good. Yeah, we're collecting artifacts. It's getting pretty crazy out here, actually. If we can make this parkour work. Oh, dude, did we find 2 Karcher saddles? Holy shit, we found a Mastercraft and an Ascendant. Whoa. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Alright, this is... Are we finally going to get a Spino? Did they remove the Spino? Ah, there's a Spino! 140 Spino, guys. Been through here a few times and there hasn't been a Spino. Alright. So, let's push the buttons. Start on the right-hand side of the door. There's no statue behind us. And go towards the next statue that it's facing. Oh, Spino sales aren't hard to come by. Not like the island where they're super rare. Yeah, one trip to the canyon, and they respawn instantly. Yeah, I don't think one's not really going to make the difference. It's all good. But you're right, I should be keeping that stuff. You like that, nobody? The maze the correct way, where you've got loads and loads of time. And then obviously Valwyn, yes, for the win here. But don't bring your Valwyn in on follow. Bring it in a cryo and uncryo it when you get to the spot that you need it. Because if it falls in its places or it gets killed, you've got a cooldown timer for when to use it. Anti-clockwise on that room, Mr. C. So, when you look at the door, when you're looking at the door that's got to open, you want to hit the first button on the first statue on the right, and then go in a counterclockwise direction. The very last statue you should hit is the one that's broken. Got another red crate there. We've got to go for it. We're going to get another Karcher saddle. I really want a Yudi saddle, though. I really want a Yudi saddle. Come on, Uranus! Terrorbird. Oh, we made it. Let's go. I can hear a Rex. I think there's a Rex in that Rex room now, but it can't get out. It's stuck there. That's what you get messing with Pulse. No Spideys here this time? Interesting. All right, this is parkour, guys. So, this is where we get our Velwyn out. This is what it's all about. All right, companion mode on, and then put it on sit. And this is where we give it everything. We'll give ourselves a little bit of food and drink before we go, right? We don't want to run out of food and water. But transfer everything in there. Hot bar. And don't forget the clothes that you're wearing. And let him sit there while you try to do this. Can we do it? Can we have the perfect run? All right, one down, one down, one down. G it up, guys. Let's go. Cut a few corners, right? Let's go! 2 down, 2 down, 2 down. All right. Third one lucky. Sorry if I'm missing chat, guys. I'm concentrating a little bit here. This loot drop is a trap. I'm not doing it. I won't fall for it. I just won't fall for it. All right, here we go. I'm feeling a bit of pressure now, guys. I'm not going to lie. It all comes down to the last jump. Let's get it! Come on! Woo, woo, woo! Perfect run! Perfect run! Let's go! Oh my god, the Labyrinth King! Lord Pulsasaur, the Labyrinth King. And we get another Skylord! Come on! Oh my. Let's get it. Perfect run, guys. Troodons didn't attack us. We didn't even take a hit on anything, right? And then perfect run on the parkour as well. That is awesome. All right, now we whistle our... Hold E. Whistle our Velwyn. Here, Fox. Bring me all my things. Thank you, sir. So, you do the same thing. If you die... It teleports to you wherever your bed is, wherever you spawn, right? So, turn companion mode off, cryo it up. Obviously, you just use your regular cryos, that's all good. And get our dirty, dirty Pegamastics in the hole. Now, guys, if you actually are able to do this with 2 people and get to this room, that is ideal. Because here, you can actually choose to sacrifice a shoulder pet, a dino, or another player. Now, if you sacrifice another player in there and drop a player in there, and this door opens on the right, there's another 3 red loot crates on that side, where there's none on the left side. So you actually get rewarded even more if you bring someone else. Yeah, that's what you get for being a little peggo. Yes, that's correct. It has to be on companion mode for it to do that. That is correct, Papa Jug. So I highly recommend having it in a cryopod, doing it all the way up to that point, then uncryo it once you're there, because it might die along the way and have a massive cooldown, right? So I recommend cryoing it, getting all the way to there, then you uncryo it, put it on companion mode, whistle it to sit, put all your things in it, go for the parkour. If you die, you respawn at your bed, your fox will bring all your gear back. If you make it, you whistle here, fox, and it comes to you with all your gear and you come through this part. We can put all our armors back on now. Yeah, bring the misses along. Like I said, there's an extra, I think it's 3. I don't think it's 4. I think it's 3. Extra 3 loot crates if you go on the right-hand side, where you sacrifice either a dino or another survivor. Alright. And like I said, I've heard things, I've heard people say that if you go through on your dino, it can glitch it all out. The final bosses here, the spirits. So I walk through on foot and uncryo my dino once I'm through. We did make that run really quickly though, so I'm not sure we're going to get another crack at the artifacts here, but we'll see. We are too. There we go! This hasn't broken for me once too. Other people have had issues with these things not spawning and stuff. I don't know if it's been patched or if we're just lucky that it's working for us. I don't know. But after this run, we're going to take our artifacts home. We're going to have a count on artifacts and see. I'm pretty sure we need another strong, and I can't remember whether the strong is in the Wyvern Trench or... I think it might be. I can't remember, but we're going to find out. I think we've got 2 of every artifact minimum now. Yeah, you should definitely put the word out that I'm selling Labyrinth artifacts. We could sell these for crowns if people want to do the boss fights, but they don't want to collect the artifacts, right? That could definitely be a thing. So we're getting pretty good at this now, aren't we? Red loot drop, red loot drop. Beaver saddle. Theory saddle. And we'll get our... Oh, we didn't bring our shoulder pet, that's right. I meant to bring it, but we didn't bring it. Just to negate some fall damage for us, but we should be fine. Yeah, the Wyvern Cave, not the trench, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've only got 2 of them, so we're going to have to go get one of them. But we should be okay, I think, to take our dragon in. I think our dragon should be able to take out wyverns. I certainly hope so. It's probably the poison wyverns that are a bit scary, because they can damage me on my mount. All right, let's get out of here. We'll check for that one more red loot drop at the end. Maybe while we're out here, we can swing by and just fly around the desert for a little hot minute and see if we can spot a couple of desert crates. Maybe. I still wouldn't mind a Ute saddle. Oh, something better than a primitive would be pretty special. Dip, duck, dive, dodge, and dodge. That's it, dude. That's it. We'll go up there and see if that red crate up there is there or not. I don't know. Should be. It hasn't respawned. That's unfortunate. All right. Never mind. Put some heavy turrets on a motorboat. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, yeah, we'll actually get on our dragon. We'll go for a bit of a fly around the desert and see if there's any desert loot crates. And we might try to get a strong artifact too, maybe. While we're out here. We'll stop by our sap taps on our way home too. See how much sap we've collected so far. Like I said, the dire bears don't get a benefit from veggie cakes. They're omnivores. So it only works on pure herbivores. Trank turrets. Yeah, that's right. Dude, that run there that we just did, that was a perfect run. Perfect run. All right, get our big old dragon out. And load some things into it. Damn, we picked up some loot, didn't we? I mean, we've got a couple of sets of armor because we did bring spare armors. Now we can put in our regular as well. Where's my hoodie? Gotta find my hoodie. So we can only carry one of each type of artifact. So remember that. We'll have to come back and pick up the rest. I wonder if a bit of that ghillie will help us a little bit. No, it makes no difference. Otter next time? Then Otter? We might actually... That'll give us a bit of heat resist. That'll give us a bit of heat resist. Is it enough? It's not enough. Okay. I thought it might be. A couple of pieces of heat resist. I don't remember. I used to have these marked on my map, the desert loot crates. But I just don't anymore, and I don't remember where they are, so I always end up just flying around for a little minute, and I thought that was a rock golem then. I didn't think they spawned out here. We're a bit hot out here, though. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the wardrobe mod, the Clifton's wardrobe. Just gives us all the skins for our armors and stuff. It's really cool. There is, like, the dragon mod here is, like, really cool, really fun. Titanosaur. Oh, there's a drop. Let's go. I wonder if we could take a Titanosaur out on our dragon. We probably can, you know. We probably can. Hey, Nikki! Yo! Coming in with the raid! Let's go! Well, this is not... this is actually the dragon mod. It's not actually a wyvern. Yeah, I feel like it might take a while. I don't know how far the range is, whether we can get away with it while we're landed. To, I don't think the range is good enough to do it on foot. Oh, it's not bad. Is it just not attacking because it's a dragon? I know everybody says that, but I've never seen a dragon, Margot, so I don't know. I've never seen a dragon or a wyvern. Oh, yeah, okay. Like, who made that a rule? That 2 feet, 2 wings is a wyvern. Like, where did... I don't know where that came from, because they're mythical creatures. Who made that shit up? Everyone believes it. Like, it looks like a dragon to me. Titanos hit pretty hard, hey? Get us? We're getting a bit of blurry vision out here. I haven't killed a Titano yet. Alright. Oh, the not having the spyglass mod or tech binoculars or anything so that we can see health as well. Yeah, the blurry vision's brutal, isn't it? I didn't bring desert gear. I wasn't planning on doing too much out here in the desert. But I wouldn't mind a taxidermy from a Titanosaur to add to our collection. That's actually really true. Yeah, we should have our Drakeling out for the kill, right? That is very true. I didn't even realize that I didn't have it out. Where'd it go? And it'll help heal our dragon too. Yeah, so it doesn't do like per tick damage as such, like a percentage of health. It actually does proper numbers as well. But yeah, we're getting a bit of extra heals from on our dragon too because of the Drakeling. The bite doesn't do anywhere near as much as the fire damage. I think the bite's doing about 900 per bite, but the bite's super slow as well. I actually just realized that we were out of stamina and we were probably going to take a few hits. I wonder if we could lead it up here to the castle and kind of cheese it standing on the castle. $8.30 per bite. There you go. More damage. Give me more damage. We need stamina. Gotta get to work. Start. No problems. No problems. No problems. Which one gives us some? That's not gonna do shit. It's not enough, is it? No, it's definitely not. Oh, it's a little bit. Helps a little bit. I feel like it's sort of bloody, right? It's looking a bit bloody. Those damage numbers are huge, dude. Yeah, so I was wondering if we could cheese it from up here a bit. Try. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Well, maybe if we got it closer. I think it's bloody. Yeah, we've taken some hits, though. And yeah, the Titano's hit range is insane as well. You can see what I'm trying to do. Wedge it in here somewhere. Get it stuck, maybe. Oh, that didn't hit it? Cactus. Can't move past cactus. That's silly. The heat stroke. Just the blurry vision, yeah. It's a bit annoying, right? It doesn't actually hurt you, believe it or not. The heat stroke doesn't actually hurt you, it just makes your vision go really blurry. I think it's pretty bloody. It's a bit hard to tell. Because of the blurry vision, but I'm pretty sure it's bloody. Do we even have... Oh, no. Do we not have a taxidermy... Oh, we did. I saw a taxidermy tool. We're good. Yeah, it's definitely bloody. It's slightly faster than us, though. Yo, Gaming Dragon coming in with a raid. Let's go, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We ran into a Titano, so I decided we should try to kill it with a dragon. We do have a license to tame these things, guys. Yeah, it's getting super bloody now. We're gonna have to go get a drink. All right, we'll go get a drink and come back. Oh, doing really good, dude. Doing really good. We've just been running some labyrinth. We've been running some artifact caves. We're obviously out here. We just found a Titano, so we're trying to kill it to get our dermis. Dude, our dermis collection overall is almost finished, I feel. We can lose our heat stroke in the water. We'll just hang here for a minute. How is our heat stroke, actually? It's pretty bad, I think. 40%, yeah. I mean, our oxygen's going down slightly, so we do have to watch that, because we're underwater. You know what? Give me one of them. Give me one of them. Now we won't drown. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. This is the way to spend your time in the desert. Right? Yo, Bevo! Thank you so much for the subscription. Let's go. Oh my God. Welcome on in. We're just out here losing a bit of heat stroke. Going for a bit of a swim. You're back, dude. You're back. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing really good. We've been doing artifact caves. We've been running the labyrinth a few times, actually. Yeah, I feel like it's just a chill stream. Time to go for a bit of a swim. Yeah, running the labyrinth. We've run it a few times. Gotten a few artifacts. We're getting ready for boss fight. But we just found a Titano. So we're trying to take that out. I'm just losing my heat stroke. No, we're actually on Ragnarok Gaming Dragon on the Monarchy creator server. So it's our first time ever being a Monarch. We were invited to take part and it's absolutely amazing. Really loving it. So we're over here on Ragnarok on the Monarchy servers. But yeah, we're in the desert on Ragnarok currently. We're going to go try to take out that Titanosaur, but we're just trying to lose our heat stroke so we can see a little bit first. How are we going? 17%. It's almost gone. Sweet. I'm pretty sure we can take this. I think that Titano's almost dead anyway. I think it's just about done. Yeah, we're down in the deep desert. Titanosaur, big heat stroke, blurry vision. I can understand the misconception there. It's all good. But yeah, we're going to take out this Titano. We're going to get a dermis off it because it is our last dermis other than the bosses that we're really chasing for the season. Then we were going to go into the Wyvern Cave, grab another artifact out of there. Then we're going to head home and start getting our army together and we're going to go fight the boss. I really, really want to find a Yudi saddle. Doesn't have to be a blueprint, just a saddle would do. But we're rocking Prim at the moment, so I'm a bit scared with the Yudi. I'm actually thinking, I wonder if we should take a Spring Drakeling to help with our healing on our Yudi. It might not be a bad idea to take one bear out and add the spring Drakeling for the heals. A Titano's going to give us 30k, isn't it? What we might do is give our XP there first and then start again, right? That sounds like a pretty good idea. Oh no, Giga. Where's the Titano? I hope the Titano didn't despawn because we went out of render. We spent so... Oh, there it is. We spent so long fighting it. Oh, dude, you do what you gotta do. I really appreciate the raid. Yeah, I think killing the Titano is gonna give us our max Drakeling XP. Oh, no problems, dude. Yeah, we're going to be here. We're looking forward to seeing how our awesome dire bears go against the boss on here. So we're going to start with Gamma. If we beat Gamma, we're going to go to Beta. If we beat Beta, we're going to attempt Alpha. So we'll see how it is. But thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming on through. I really appreciate it, my dude. Do Titanos run when they're low health? Only Cake would really know. That, well, some of you guys might know. I have no idea if they actually run low on health and not attack. Is that why he's running? Because his health's getting low? Look at those damage numbers, dude. Yeah, well, he's definitely running. I'm glad it's not running towards the Giga, though. We are pretty happy about that, too, right? Yeah, I believe we still get the XP for killing it with fire. Yeah. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. But these dragons, as far as the mod goes, work a little different too. These aren't wyverns, these are modded dragons, the Dragon's Kingdom, so I think it's a little bit different. Yeah, let's go! So our Drakeling got 19k. XP from that. And we got the dermis! Woo! Let's go! Got some good XP there as well. Yeah, less XP if you kill with a dino because you share the XP, right? So, what we were doing was going to the Wyvern Cave. Now kill the Giga. Someone might want to tame it. There's people with Giga licenses out here. I don't have a Giga license. What level was the Giga? Oh, it's only a level 20. Nobody wants that, right? Wonder what the damage output difference is going to be between a Giga and a Titano. It's only a level 20. Yeah, 340 per hit, but that bleed is the catch. That bleed is just brutal. Yeah, the bleed is so nasty, isn't it? Oh, the monarchy rules. Well, I mean, it's kind of it's PvP, but only kind of agree if you agree on the PvP. But we've got dino dip, so we get 5 dinos each week in our dip, random dinos that we're allowed to tame. So yeah, you need a license to be allowed to tame a dino for the season. We also had level restrictions each week. So we're in the final week now. So we're actually allowed to max level. But yeah, we've been level restricted for a really long time. Yo, Blades, what's up, dude? So yeah, it's been a lot of fun seeing everyone doing all this different stuff with different dinos. It's been absolutely amazing. I've been thoroughly enjoying the season so far. But we are in the final age. No more dino dips. What we've got is what we've got. Oh, I can't believe that didn't hit. It's barely touching. What's going on? Because I don't think the air brakes, the X button doesn't work, right? Oh, it kind of works. That's right. You can trade and tame dinos. So we could buy dinos off other people who have a license, potentially, but it has to be mooted. So unless you've got a license, you can't breed them, but you can breed them, sell them. Oh, that was gross. Except for your house dino. So everyone at the start got one house dino. We are House Parasaur. No one else is going to get a Parasaur license. Like, multiple people can have the same license, potentially, but not for your house dino. Yeah, this is just a pain in the butt. The fire doesn't come out sometimes, though. What is up with that? So yeah, obviously flying's the way to go. It's just a bit jankier. So yeah, we've traded a few licenses. Well, you can trade licenses before you use the license as well. So if I got a dino that I didn't want, but someone else got a dino they didn't want, we could potentially trade the license. You have to consume the license to make it usable. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, I'm breeding Uties, for example, because I have a Utie license. So I could sell Uties to other people, but they would have to be neutered. Man, these things aggro from fair ways away, right? He's gonna eat, isn't he, and heal. Damn, bleed damage got me again. If you get around its back, you're not so bad. There's a few good spots. So yeah, I actually got a Dinosuchus off... Was it Vino? I can't remember. Man, I've done some trading. But see, I have Oviraptor, right? So people are giving me dinos for Oviraptors because obviously they pick up all your eggs. So yeah, there's different things you can do, different things you can wheel and deal and trade and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. These guys do regain stamina just from flying in the air. I forgot about that. Oh, absolutely. Keeps it interesting. Makes you really work with other people as well for things that you need, things that you want to do. Like to tame these dragons, this is the dragon mod, but you have to have live sheep that are in your name, like tamed to you. So we all had to buy sheep off people who had sheep licenses to breed, right? Because we can't tame them. So yeah, there's definitely been some things there. I feel like we've almost got him. So regardless of level, if you didn't know, Gigas have 80k health wild, regardless of level. But the higher the level, they're going to have more damage output. So higher level wild ones are going to hit you for more damage. We're stuck. Ooh! This thing's huge, man. Alright, we'll just hang out here for a second, get our stem back. We've nearly got this guy down. I mean, we're kind of committed at this point, right? Yeah, the dragons, the mod for this dragon is just beautiful. It really is amazing. They're kind of like a cross between a griffin as well. They have a griffin's dive bomb attack also, which is... Oh, not attack, but yeah, they can glide fast. So they're kind of a wyvern griffin cross. That's the different flight modes that people are saying with the left control, but I don't really see too much of a difference on how it handles. The bleed damage on Gigas is just so nasty. Even low level ones, man. The bleed just brutal. There it is! We got it! Giga down! Come on! Titano and Giga. Give me that taxidermy! Let's go! I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point, the people with the Giga licenses don't want to tame a level 20 Giga, right? Alright, we're going to have to go lose our heat stroke again. We've only seen one desert loot drop too since we've been out here. I know there's another one that potentially spawns down here somewhere, but I can't remember exactly locations of them all. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. We're just having a quick fly around and a bit of a look. While we're out in this direction. No big deal. So yeah, you can see they've got like a glide, like a griffin as well. But then they fly like a dragon, well, like a wyvern also. It's amazing. They got some beautiful animations. There's a couple of spots that you can land around here that will give you a bit of a break from the heat too. Yeah, the animations are beautiful. These guys, they can be a bit glitchy and janky here and there when you're trying to tame them and stuff like that, but yeah, they're pretty good, man. I've got to admit, I'm very, very impressed with them, hey. I feel like their glide ability is their glide ability actually is less glitchy than a griffin, believe it or not. And it's a mod. So, I guess before we go in to try to get an artifact out of the Wyvern Cave, we'll try to lose our heat stroke so we can see a little. If we can get out of the desert a bit and maybe lose that heat stroke. See if we can find a little lovely spot to sit and land for a minute. Sometimes they do. Sometimes. Not always. There we go. We can take a bit of a rest here. But yeah, they look and feel great. Like, they really are. I really like it. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to go fighting wyverns with this thing, especially poison wyverns that can damage me on the back of the mount. That's the scariest thing. No, I don't think I got any. Or maybe the tiniest amount, but yeah, it didn't really give me much XP, because I had about 19k from the Titano, right? So yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the XP is a bit funny sometimes with the fire killing, or yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the reason behind it is. I hate it when it scrolls like that, dude. Why? When I throw something out, does the whole wheel scroll? That. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, we'll lose our heat stroke. Megafab, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Tamed a Giga. It does 2,500 damage. What? Yeah, is that modded or whatever? How does that work? Because that's a lot. All right, we're good. I did. I killed the Titano. Correct. And we killed a Giga as well. So we got some new dermis. I'm a bit nervous about in here though with the wyverns, to be honest. I don't know how our agility's going to go. I don't know. I don't think these guys aren't immune to fire or anything like fire wyverns. And the poisons can hit us on our mount. So we're going to have to be real careful in here. I think we're faster than them though. Oh, it's pretty similar. Yeah, we got a few extra levels on the dragon as well. I don't know how good the loot is in here either, but there is red loot crates in here also. None of them followed me in, right? Oh, don't give me... What are you doing? The dragon's doing some weird animation. Just stand still, you moron. The heck? So I don't have wyvern license. I think that's an alpha wyvern up there. That's a bit scary. Oh, the loot drops. We don't have to go... Yeah. We don't have to go into that back room for the artifacts, do we? That's just loot drops back there. I think the artifact's down here. So we might be able to avoid a lot of this stuff. PT named Bait. Hell yeah, dude. Can you tame bears in the Ice Queen Cave? I don't. Well, I mean, if you can, you're not supposed to. Because they're too high a level. It's like the glitch going around with dire wolves that were tameable in caves, right? They're not meant to be. No. There's the strong. Let's go! Yeah, but it might... You're not supposed to be able to, but with the licenses and things being a bit modded, Even if you can, Coco, you're not supposed to. So, yeah. Don't cheese it and take advantage of hacks or cheats like that, dude. I mean, if you've got a bear license, you're literally the only person on the map that's allowed to tame a level 300 creature instead of a 150. Don't be that guy. You look, nothing above a level 150 in Ark full stop is meant to be tameable. So if it's a glitch, look, it is what it is, but I personally don't. I know dire wolves were broken for a bit and they were tameable on, especially on Extinction, if you remember, guys. And you were able to tame level 300 dire wolves in Extinction. And people were doing it on official. But yeah, that's I don't do that stuff, man. Well, I mean, wyverns and drakes you don't tame, you grab their eggs. Yeah, that's correct. But yeah, the tech dinos are the exception. They go up to a higher level as well. But being a, you know, a fun community server run by Monarchy, I don't think you should exploit that kind of thing if it is in there because of the mods, because of the licenses. I personally don't really have that much fun exploiting the game anyway, to be honest. Just a cheat. I don't feel any kind of sense of accomplishment if I do any kind of cheats as such, you know? Alright, we're going to head past our sap taps and see how they're going. We didn't find a Yudi saddle, but we know we can run... I know I can run Gamma with Prim, maybe Beta. I don't know about Alpha. Alpha scares me with primitive Yudi saddle. I mean, we're going to be on bears. I feel like maybe if we're going to go up to... if we beat Gamma easy enough, we'll see. I might take the Spring Drakeling to help heal my Yudi. It'll help heal a little bit. If we don't have a saddle for it, a good saddle for it. Yeah, it was the same when the events came out and the Yetis were tameable and stuff, and there was all sorts. There's been all sorts over the time, and it's kind of like, oh yeah, cool, look at this. This is kind of funny that I got this, but I definitely wouldn't use it for anything. All right, we're going to our sap tree. We'll see how fast these sap trees actually collect sap. I mean, it was the first thing we did that we put in, right? And how long have we been going for? About 4.5 hours. So we'll see how long 4 hours of sap taps, how much that gives us. I mean, we're not going to be able to use veggie cakes on the bears. That won't do anything. It's just in case we want to go to ferries or something. Can you still do that on official? Have that still not fixed that? Wow. That's disappointing. Well, they're full. So yeah, they're making sap pretty quickly, I gotta say. They only make 20 at a time, even though we've got stacking mod on our person. They don't stack in the sap tap. So the sap tap's obviously programmed to only carry or only generate 20 at a time. No, generally, I don't know, can you use sap? I'm not sure. I know leech blood and honey are the two best baits for fishing. I don't know if you can use sap. Maybe. Yeah, but Cake, it's going to give you a high base stat. Like, you could potentially get like 80, 90 points base health or melee before you even mutate them. Like, it's, yeah, I just feel like it's a big old exploit. And I'm not into that stuff. I'm not into exploiting the game, personally. I don't find it fun. What is going on? This is glitchy. Oh, there's a red drop. So we should have a quick look. If there's any yellow and red drops, we should check them out just in case we're lucky enough to get a Yudi saddle. Was that actually a ring drop, maybe, too? Don't they starve after a while? Don't what starve after a while, Matty? Oh, do you mean the high-level dinos that you're not supposed to be allowed to tame? The bears and the wolves and stuff? I don't know. I didn't do that, so... I have heard of it, though. Cave bears, the ones you claim. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently there was something... I heard someone saying something that you couldn't cryo them and stuff, and something like that, yeah. These drops are poop. They're no good. Yeah, maybe that's a way they did it so that you can't uncryo them and you can't feed them, or... I have no idea. So, we're about to head home. We're going to get our bears out. Yeah, you can't uncryo them anymore. Yeah. So you can, like, claim them and cryo them or something, but you can't uncryo them and you can't... Yeah. I'm sure they've been trying to stop that. Yeah, I've been through the ice cave. And we did the queen and everything. Yeah. But I have seen a couple of people get Yudi saddles out of yellow and red drops. Just world drops as well. So I figure while we're out and about, if we can, we might as well stop and have a look. This is a bit sketchy. Trash. And we've done the labyrinth, what, 3 times now? So we're going to get our... I know our Yudi will be fine for Gamma. After seeing how the Parasaurs did, I'm pretty confident we can take Gamma boss down. But yeah, the animation on these things, even the flying, not like regardless of the dive bomb and everything like that, even just this, the way that it moves with flying, I think they look beautiful. They're sort of really elegant, you know? Yeah, that's right. The boss will target me more than the bears because I'm the biggest. We'll be finding Gamma. We might... I think we'll take the Spring Drakeling for heals. But a Stego's not a bear. I'm taking bears. You're right, though. I think maybe it is drag weight. I've never really thought of it. It's like when you take fairies in and a Yudi into dragon and that, the dragon always aggroes on the fairies. On the Yudi, sorry, before the fairies. So yeah, maybe it's a drag weight thing. Could be. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to drop a bunch of stuff off, and we're going to grab our army. We've got to give this XP to our Yudi, because the last time we fought, we lost our Yudi. So we'll give the 20k XP and our Drakeling to our Yudi to get some levels on it, and we'll heal it up. Because pretty much, we just want a bit of stam, but mostly health, right? Might go out and have a look at that. yellow drop. We're almost home. Yeah, well, we're actually not too far away. I'm just grabbing a couple of loot drops in the hopes that we get a Yudi saddle. If timing's right, we could just get super, super lucky. But, I mean, probably not. But we're not going to know if we don't look, right? Yeah, I think you can use it. It's just not as good as honey and leech blood. But a lot of things combine to get good fishing loot. The quality of the bait, the size of the fish, the quality of the rod. Yeah, there's a few things that go into the calculations, and I don't know how the percentages all work, to be honest. Dude, just about all this loot is from the labyrinth. Oh, we got a cheeky treasure map. We should dig that up. Journeyman treasure map could be Yudi as well. We're going to have to go and pick up a shovel. Yeah, I forgot we had that Journeyman treasure map. We'll definitely utilize that and go and have a look. Yeah, that's right. You can actually hook them up to your rod, fishing rod, but the minigame doesn't have a long enough timer to actually press enough buttons to reel them in. So technically you can hook it up with a fishing rod, a high, like a 3.2 fish, but you're never going to have the time to get it in. The line will snap every single time. All right, here we go. Come on, Yudi saddle. And Cerato. All right, we'll drop all this loot off and we'll zip out to that Journeyman treasure map and have a look. Dude, I'd be happy with even just an apprentice Yudi saddle. Anything was going to be better than the primitive 20 armor, right? Be huge. All right, there's home base. We'll drop all this gear off, which might take a minute, and we'll grab a shovel. We'll go dig up that treasure map, and then we'll go boss fighting. We've got a plan. Why did I put that in there? I need that. That's my good armor. Where'd it go? Let's drop our good armor in there. Actually, you know what? Give it back. Alright, so we're just putting loot away at the moment. Oh, let's drop our... We're a bit heavy. Let's drop some stuff. Drop. Artifacts. Got that sap as well. Can't believe we got 2 Karcher saddles, man, but we can't find a Yudi saddle. That's so disappointing. Got a Giga saddle too, didn't we? Damn. Might cook up a bunch of this meat. Let me in. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the sheer size. They seem slower because they're huge, but they're actually really fast. All right, we've got a couple of maps and stuff. And we've got to grab a Yudi and give it some stats. Is this game better than Dune? I don't know. I never played Dune. It got a lot of hype, but it wasn't really my style of game, so I never actually played it. Alright, we want the ones with the highest health, highest stamina. And we're gonna... I know it's not going to be an Ascendant chest, but we're going to give it the XP from this guy as well. Get another chest. And give it some levels. Perfect. All right. Let's go dig up some treasure. So we'll dig up the Bob's note, and then we'll look at all these Drakeling chests, right? Actually, yeah, we should be fine to get these on the dragon, right? I don't know how the Bob's chests are going. The Drakeling chests are going to go with the size of the dragon, because the chests used to sometimes like spawn up in the sky and shit and do weird stuff when you're on a mounted on a big dino. I don't know if that's still a thing, but we'll find out, I guess. All right, come on, Yudi saddle! Gimme, gimme, gimme! No. All right, so we've got a few Dragon Horde chests to get. We've got one right here. So I don't know whether it's going to maybe spawn in midair or if it's going to be under our feet. Yeah, it did. It spawned in midair. There you go. I thought that might happen. Should be fine to still get it, though. Oh, maybe. Tappy saddle. Alright, next. That's the first saddle I've gotten out of a loot drop for... I don't even know. Couldn't even tell you. Probably out of 10 drops. 10 ascendant loot. Haven't got a saddle. And then like a journeyman or something, we get a saddle. Ah, yeah, right. Yeah, the food. Well, I noticed that with one of mine, but, you know, we found sort of ways around it and stuff. But yeah, the dragon, yeah. Journeyman whip blueprint. Journeyman whip, hey? Alright, where are we going? We've got 2 left. Why is the map only showing 1? Oh, because the other one's all the way down in the desert. Alright, let's go up at the snow first. That's the closest. So that was the Ascendant. That was the Ascendant Dragon Horde. We got a whip blueprint. A journeyman whip. Like, yeah. These chests are not very good. Unfortunately for us. They have been a little bit nerfed, which is fine. That's why everyone's been running caves and stuff more so for loot than getting lots of dragon XP. Or Drakeling XP. Yeah, look, I'm absolutely certain that there's, you know, part of it is the actual Ragnarok map itself, as far as the meshing goes. I don't know. I don't think it would be anywhere near as bad on a different map. But, don't know. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever used the mod even, so I wouldn't know. It's just all guesswork for me. I don't know how it's supposed to perform, right? So I got no sort of comparison, I guess. But yeah, we've definitely all had our struggles as far as trying to tame these things and stuff, right? All the monarchs have had a few issues with it. But we got there. We got there. We've got a breeding pair, and I'm happy with that. We got a Yudi saddle, guys. It is a primitive Yudi saddle blueprint. But you know what? It's 32 armor instead of 20, so I will take it. A primitive Yudi saddle. We could mind wipe for crafting skill, but hey, a primitive Yudi saddle blueprint. Wow. Well, a Yudi saddle's armor... Oh, armor is 25. And this is 32. Yeah, so 7 extra. Yeah, that is a bit rough. 7. Yeah, I know, it's just not worth it for such a low saddle, right? That's kind of a tease, though, I've got to admit. That's really teasing me now, isn't it? It knows I'm after a Yudi saddle. And it gives me a prim. We've got a server restart. That's actually good that that's happening before the boss fight. Exactly, we got what we were after. I can't complain. We did get what we asked for. Yeah, I think so. What I've found is taming these things in the desert is much, much easier. And my theory for that is they don't get stuck on all the rocks and shit down in the desert like they do up in the snow biome. And my theory on that is what you're about to see. Look at the altitude difference between the snow and where we are up high and compared to the desert where you see them and tame them all the way down here, right? The ones down in the desert tend to fly in the sky more. It's like they've got a height cap almost, something like that. And the ones in the snow just don't lift up off the ground. So they get stuck in all the rocks. The ones down here, they do fly up, so they don't get stuck in the rocks anywhere near as much. So yeah, I feel like the map itself, not meshy or anything like that, just the map itself with the altitude of the snow areas is part of the problem as well. But that's just what I've noticed in the difference between where I see them in the desert and follow them around and in the snow and follow them around. Definitely much easier to follow them around and get them to land in the desert areas rather than the snow biome, for sure. So we've got to try to get this Dragon Horde. We'll see if we can get it before the server restarts. We might even get a couple of new red and yellow drops before, like on our way home, after the server restart, potentially. Yeah, the food timer can still be a bit of a funny thing too. Yeah, it's still causing some issues potentially as well. We've got 60 seconds. We should be fine. We can land up here and pass out here while the server restarts. That'll be fine. All right. Well, I mean, like I said, we got the Udi saddle. We were after a Udi saddle, and we got a Udi BP. It's unfortunately only 32 armor. But you know what? I don't even know if we've got silica pearls to make it. But hey. Well, the loot quality overall through the drops and through the cave drops and everything is good. I don't think the quality's been dropped. But a lot of the all the fabricated stuff has been tried to take out of the drops. Anything that can be crafted at a fabricator. But, you know, nothing's perfect. No code's perfect. I totally understand it, but that's why I haven't really been worrying too much about trying to get dragon keys on the server, because they're just not that good for us. So something's happened in the recoding of them, in taking out all the tech stuff and all that sort of stuff, but for some reason it's not giving us like Ascendant saddles or anything like that. So, but that's fine. We've got other ways to get our loot, and everyone's been getting lots of amazing loot. Don't get me wrong. It's just that the Drakeling loot's not very good. So I'm alright with it. Yeah. That's right. It's more of a challenge. Instead of just go around, kill wyverns and get the best gear in the game, you've actually got to do your cave runs and stuff like that. Get your world drops. Like, I'm alright with it. But that's why I haven't really been focusing too much on trying to get XP for my Drakelings. Well, I mean, Margaret, the cave drops. I've been getting so much amazing Ascendant gear out of cave drops. It's just not, maybe not too common, but, you know, that's good. You've initiated the taming. Oh, right, but yeah, right, but the food drain is slow, right. So do the Ancients come out with, like, higher stats, or is it just, like, growing your own to Ancient is still going to be just as powerful? Is taming an Ancient going to be more powerful than taming a Juvie and evolving it? Or is it sort of same? Yeah, I mean, I've got really good Dura flak and all that sort of stuff. I've got good long neck rifles, good double barrel shotguns, swords. Like, we've got good stuff. It's just certain saddles are hard to find, and they are on any playthrough. It's no good if every drop has an Ascendant saddle blueprint, because it's just going to make it too easy. I wonder if that... we might just go straight to red obelisk for our boss fight again, because that Megatherium might still be sitting at blue, maybe. Don't want to have to worry about that. The older dragons might have better stats overall. Right. Right. Yo, Zor! Damn! Coming in with the raid! Let's go! Dude, we are getting raided tonight! Thank you so much! Yeah, boss dino saddles like Rexes, Theries, anything like that is really rare as it is. You know, so... I don't think it's any rarer on this playthrough. Not at all. Just got to do all that looting. Zor, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What is happening? How was your stream? Hope it was awesome. I really appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you so much. All the support's been fantastic, especially through the run of Monarchy. But just overall for the last over 2 years we've been streaming now, the support's been fantastic from you guys. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ran some artifact caves on Atlantis ASA mod map. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't looked at any mod maps. Hope you're having fun with it, dude. This is it here, Dragon's Kingdom, guys. This is the Dragon mod. If you guys are interested in putting it on your own servers or on your own single player as well, it works in single player. But these are our mods. Automated dino wipes. The dino depot, that's the dino balls, the dino storage, the auto pickup of, you can configure that how you want to, auto pickup, auto breed, or whatever inside its inventory. The castle craft is the visual stuff that we've got that makes our stuff look like castles. Then we've got the visual storage, the VS, which is like kind of like dedicated, like Deddies. And then you've got Clifton's wardrobe, which is all the skins, and we've got the nanny. And then we've got the Crown Raid Vault, the Monarchy, which was built specifically for this Monarchy season, guys. Hyper did an amazing job on that, and it's constantly being updated. It's fantastic. You drop 3, and it feeds them one at a... Oh, does it only eat one at a time? Right. Oh, that's good to know too. That's cool. Cake, it does for Monarchy because you've only got a juvenile license. But if you weren't running licenses and you just ran that mod, you potentially can tame the others as well, the older ones. But for Monarchy, we've only got a license for juveniles, so we're only allowed to tame juveniles. The others, we don't have license for adult or anything. But the mod itself, yes. It is designed so that you can tame. All right, we've got a red drop over there. We'll go check that out on our way home. And I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how that's going to work with the community side. I'm assuming maybe they'll jump on and give the licenses to you guys, or they'll add them to the vault so that everyone gets one from their vault. I'm not sure. You're off, Zor. No problems, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're about to get our boss on. We're going to take our bears. Do some things. But thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Get yourself some rest. Yeah, look, it's really good. Well, I mean, honestly, the Crown Vault was actually written and designed for Monarchy. It has been made available to the public, but yeah, it's just amazing. It's amazing, and Hyper's doing an amazing job on helping us with any bug fixes or anything that we found along the way as well. Absolutely phenomenal. But it was developed specifically for Monarchy, but it has been made available to the public, which is just awesome, right? All right, so red and yellow drops, really, for Udi saddles. I mean, we got this. We'll try to make this. It's a little bit better than the primitive that we can make, which every little bit's going to help us. But yeah, I think we might take a spring drakeling with us for heals, extra heals. I think the giving up the damage output of one bear for the heal that we might get on our Udi with a bad saddle is probably worth it. Tuso saddle. We just tamed Tuso as well. Not a very good Tuso saddle, but we don't have to craft it. All right. Let's get home. We've done a fair bit of looting and caving. Let's get home and let's get this boss fight underway. The first of however many we can get done before our bears die. Oh, it's not hard. With Monarchy has 3 times rates, so yeah, I did see Vino got one from I thought it was a red drop. Yeah, a pre-made Udi saddle, not a blueprint. Otherwise, I'd try to hit him up and see if he wanted to sell me one, but he'll need it for himself. There's another red drop we can potentially hit on our way out, on our way home. Yeah, I don't think angler gels were in the dip. I don't think angler gels were in the dono dip. So we can't use anglers. Not allowed to tame them. Can't get them. Which is kind of surprising. I thought they would be because of the angler gel. Because of the ability to collect pearls. Unless someone got one and didn't tell anyone. But no, I haven't heard of anyone getting an anglerfish. Otherwise, they would have had the market on pearls, right? Can't scuba. There's no scuba in Monarchy. Anything that's crafted in a fabricator is not available in this season of Monarchy. That's why no one's got a refrigerator. No one's got a generator. It's not a thing. Ew. That is a red drop. Enduro Stew, Battle Tartare, 1 Absorb and Substrate, and 1 Woolly Rhino Horn. That's a red drop. Wow. Yeah, Archelons are in. Yeah. So we've got a yellow drop there. I think we're better off going for that red drop over there, though. Yeah, there is a few people have Archelon license. Oh, if you want to go swimming, you just have Lazarus Chowder. Gives you, like, ages underwater. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We've been down doing because you have to be able to get down and get the artifacts and everything. We've been down getting Tusos, like, yeah, Lazarus Chowder gives you reduced oxygen usage. Gives you longer time underwater. There's other ways to do it. To do things. I mean, same as all the underwater stuff in the labyrinth cave and everything. You know, usually I'd take scuba, but yeah, you just take Lazarus Chowder. Did he not? I don't know. I haven't heard of anyone mention an anglerfish. Maybe. Finally caught me on. We're here. We're doing things. We're about to get a boss fight on. After we've been doing a bit of looting. We're trying to find a Udi saddle, but haven't really had much luck. Oh, what the hell, dude? Theory. A Giga saddle. And a Karcher saddle. Oh my god. So we get a Theory, a Giga, and a Karcher saddle in a red drop. Cannot get a Udi saddle. Holy crap, that's insane. Dimetrodons. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, like there's lots of different things, but I don't have licenses for these things, so none of them help me. There is lots of different people have got different licenses for a lot of different purposes, different uses, and are using different dinos for different things. Sin Kitten, you like the Drakeling? My pink Drakeling? We've got a few awesome colours on the Drakelings. We've been breeding, doing a bit of breeding. Well, I mean, we're not going to need the saddle. I feel like we can probably do Gamma and probably Beta with a Prim saddle. I don't know about Alpha. Alpha scares me a little. But we'll see how we go. It's really going to depend on how quick our bears can damage, right? I think, more than anything. Oh, coming in with the cheers. Yeah, our Drakelings are awesome, dude. These guys are pretty cute. Yeah, we've got... The mod does all that. That's what I mean. There's, everyone's got different things in different ways and different... Yeah, it's all good. So, Yudi saddle. Let's get all our things away first. We have to heal that Yudi up too. Yeah, we're gonna need to heal. Alright, so we need a Daedon to heal that guy. We need... I don't know how much Silica Pearls we've got, actually. We might actually need some more Silica Pearls to make that saddle. I'm not sure. We do. We need another 102. Alright, we'll just hit a Beaver Dam for that. We'll hit a Beaver Dam for the last... Silica Pearls we need. We should hopefully get enough. Can shoot every minute. Can shoot it. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, yeah. Dude, shoot it. Everyone always says, yeah, shoot it while it's in the sky. I don't know, dude. I don't think it does fuck all. I'm not going to lie. I've been into so many dragon fights, like Alpha on the island and everything, and shooting it does nothing, dude. You're wasting your time, honestly. But it makes people, you know, feel better, I guess. So, yeah, feel free to shoot it. But, yeah, I don't do that. Oh, healing the Yudi. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Spring Drakeling, maybe. Oh, what did we... Oh, no. Oh, stop lagging. I want the pearls. The Beaver Dams here are just the worst, dude. This is the laggiest place on Ragnarok on this server. I hate coming here, but we kind of have to because it's like the beaver dam location right near our house. So we need 102 silica pearls. And I'm going to try to do it without having to go underwater. That's why we're here, just to see if we can scavenge a few. We'll grab the cement paste too. Yeah, we definitely could. I think the bases around here and stuff too, the amount of structures have stopped a lot of the beaver dam spawns here anyway. We got 103. We got enough silica pearls to make one saddle. You know what's funny? I don't know whether any of you have noticed this, but they actually harvest the meat as when they get the kill if you use the bite attack. You don't have to kill them and then harvest. Is that... Yeah, I thought it was a beaver dam here. There's two of them. Oh, there we go. We got enough. We got enough. Yeah, we were able to pick up a Diplo, so we picked up a Diplo as well. And we just dropped it in the lava in the Wyvern Trench. Just for funsies. It looked great. $199 pearls. All right. Well, we don't need to get greedy. That's all we need. We only need to make one saddle. So let's get our Yudi healed up. And grab our dire bears. And let's go get our revenge from our parasaur fight. Hopefully. I've never done this fight with dire bears either, so we don't know how it's going to turn out. All right, you go in there, then we make one of you. And we're going to put a bunch of stuff away. Let's actually do that now. Gotta get a pig out as well. We've got to heal that Yudi. We've got one saddled. I don't know if it's going to have enough food in it. Maybe it will. Dude, no, their food doesn't. Wow. It looks like their food goes up in cryo here. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. All right, Mr. Yudi. We've got your amazing saddle that we just found. GG's. You're going to be invincible with this bad boy. Yeah, they do heal in the cryo balls. But, I mean, even vanilla cryopods, dinos will still heal in them too, right? But I didn't think their food would go up while they were cryoed. That's crazy. Start leveling our pigs in some food, some more food. Get those heals! They don't heal that quick, though. It's like, when they're like this and you chuck them in there overnight, they'll be healed tomorrow. You know, I wouldn't put it in there for... It's not going to heal it in like 5 minutes. No. Insta-heal? Nah, I don't... That's... That hasn't happened for me. There. No. I think they do heal a little faster than just standing out in the open like this, but yeah. I don't think it insta-heals like 40k health. Yeah. Could potentially be a setting. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really use mods, so I only know them from playing here on Monarchy. .41 health, 37 stam, 32 weight, 29. Yeah, okay, yeah. So older dragons definitely get higher stat points or more stat points. Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, my Juvie's got 26 health, 26 damage, 35 weight, 27 stam. Yeah, so I dare say you're probably... Taming Ancients, it might actually get more points overall. I don't know. Or it could be in the settings and stuff like that too with the mods. I don't know. Mating cooldowns did reset. Oh, yeah, no. We've still got to wait for dinos be ready to breed and everything like that. No, we don't have anything like that crazy going on. So I think we'll take one Yudi, one Drakeling, and 18 bears. Because I think with the saddle not being great, I think we do want the extra heals from our Drakeling. I think that's going to be important for our Yudi's survival. Don't tame one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you need so much patience. Yeah. All right, so we've got boss bears. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, but one of them's not saddled. So we'll take all the saddled. We've got 18 saddled. I've already saddled and leveled them and stuff, right? Oh, you guys are hungry. Damn. All right, so we don't need a pickaxe. We don't need a shotgun. We might actually take the sword this time, because if we get dismounted, we might be able to just chop it with a bit of a sword. We'll see. What was I putting in here? Oh, stimulant. There we go. Nice. Sunshine, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's go. We're about to go get a boss fight. At least one. Oh, we've got a couple of Quetzals to check out. So this incubates them as well, guys. Got a few dragons to check out. So we got 179 Quetz, 136, 127. Quetzals are no good. And we got our dragons, 159. So that one didn't get the health. That one didn't get the health, 155. So, oh, that one got a mutation. It got an oxygen mutation. I feel like we have to have a look at the color though, right? Oh, dude. We've got to look at the color of this one. I don't know if they get mutations, do their flames change color as well? With the mutation? Because that would be insane. I want to see what this guy looks like. We got a purple mutation. What's all that cats doing down here? Ah, they're on... I think they're on aggressive now. Oh my god, I can't move. Yeah, so their flame changes color with the color of them. Oh, it's purple! It's purple and gold! Oh my god, we have to... Only if the main body color changes. Well, that is the main body color, right? That purple. We're going to grow it up and find out. Because that is awesome. We're going to have to see what this thing looks like, dude. And see if the flame colors change. Because I'll take the oxygen mutation. That actually looks awesome. Purple and gold. That looks unbelievable. That's going to look cool. And as it grows up, it's going to be more prominent. That's cool. I can't wait to see how that thing looks. Because, yeah, the main body color on this one is green, as you can see, and it has a green flame. This one's main body color is orange, and it's got an orange flame. So maybe this purple will have a purple flame. I don't know. Oh, your ancient's purple and gold too. That's cool. Yeah, it's purple with gold chest. That thing looks awesome. All right, we're going to grow it up and see what it looks like. I can't wait. That's sweet. All right, so, armor. We should wear maybe our secondary armor from the cave we just ran, the labyrinth. Did we put it all in here? There's 4 pieces. What do we don't have? Boots. Where's our good boots? Maybe we put them in the smithy. Yeah, 700 Dura. All right, cool. If our Yudi dies, we'll jump on a dire bear. That's it. There we go. All right. We are so ready. Okay. We've got our bears. We've got our Yudi. We just need the artifacts, right? So we've got 4 of them. We've only got... How have we only got 2 cunning? Okay, we're going to need more cunning. We've got 3 hunter, 3 immune, 3 massive... Oh, there's another Skylord down at the, I forgot we still have some artifacts that we left behind too. Okay, cool. But we're going Gamma first, so we'll start with that. Best percentage. Oh, I just cruised around in the snow. It was easy. But yeah, that's cool if you go kill Moralitops. Wolves, sabers, okay. I didn't think wolves were very good. Alright, do I need anything else for the boss fight? I think for Gamma, this is all we need, right? Pretty sure. Artifacts and dinos. We've got some food. We've got some drink. Yeah. Let's go to Red Obelisk and set it up. Bear fight. Got my taxidermy tool. That's the most important piece of the puzzle, isn't it, for me? No, absolutely not, dude. This mod is something that I'm not really going to do that much testing. So it's actually really good information to have, Mac, for people who are looking at potentially putting it on their servers or in their single player or whatever their playthrough is. But yeah, I was just doing mammoths and rhinos in the snow, and that was fine. Might not be the best percentage as such, but it wasn't a problem. And you got plenty of time. They do give you lots of time. Oh man, if I can put the purple and gold, I'll be replacing this guy with a purple and gold. I don't know, maybe. We'll see how it looks and we'll see what color the flame is and stuff. I do dig this guy, but I love red and black, but this guy's more orange. And maybe purple, I don't know. We'll just get all the females out and just breed forever and see what mutations we get and if the flame color changes with the mutations, right? Yeah, snow mammoths and rhino is pretty good. And yeah, you've just got to be careful with the wolves. When we were taming juvies only have like around that 3k damage, 3k HP. So if you've got a pack of like 10 dire wolves, they can kill you really quickly. So that's why I kind of stayed away from the wolves a little bit, because I was on a juvie with juvies with pretty low health pool. But the mammoths, you can walk backwards and kind of outmove them. Rhinos, I wouldn't aggro a pack, but if you can do 1 or 2 at a time, you should be fine. So we're going to go Gamma. If we beat Gamma, we're going to go Beta. If we beat Beta, we might go Alpha, depending on if we've got the tributes and stuff. We probably don't have the Bassy Blubber and stuff, actually. We might have to go get some tributes before we can step it up a notch. But no veggie cakes, right? This thing feels like it's getting darker as it levels up. I don't know, it's weird. He's getting more brown than orange and red, right? Crazy. They do look awesome, though. Alright, swap to next Dino Ball on release. We turn that on so we don't have to keep grabbing a new one. we should have 18 bears and 1 Ute. Oh, yeah, I just found it easy. I find it easier with them if you just land and just pure DPS. But if that gives you more problems of getting hit yourself. Wish it was a thing on official. Me too. They actually don't bounce around and... You haven't tried bears yet? Dude, these guys aren't bad. I'll give you a look at their stats when we get them all out. But we got 10k health with 116 saddles and nearly 800% damage. And bears, as you know, hit like trucks. 937% damage. So these guys, they're not like hella mutated or anything. They just have good starting base stats. And there might be like 2 or 3 mutations, maybe. But we're not going in with crazy saddles, guys. These saddles are under official cap saddles. I think 10k health should be enough. It will definitely be enough for Gamma. I'm pretty confident with Gamma, to be honest. After seeing the Parasaurs and what they did with their low damage output, getting it down to half health, I'm pretty confident we've got Gamma covered. Well, we had Ascendant saddles on the Parasaurs as well. But there's just not enough damage output, right? They were hitting for like, what, 120 per hit? These things are going to hit a lot harder, guys. We just need to do our best to avoid as much hits as we can on the Ute. But I am going to try to take my Spring Drakeling through as well. The bears are our thing today. Just in time for boss fights. Yes, Phil. You know it. We're going to start with Gamma. We're going to start with Gamma, guys. Sleeping bags for failures. We're not going to fail. And how many roars? All right, it's going to take 2 courage roars to max it as well. So I like to know. Awesome. All right, guys. I am going to grab a coffee real quick, and then we are going to get this on the way. I'll be right back. So this is not an ascension fight, which means if we win, we just respawn back out here anyway with all our dinos, right? The Parasaur Overseer? Whoa, dude, I don't know. I don't see it happening. But here we go. We've got 10 artifacts, guys, and we are going to get it done. Hopefully, we're going to get it done. Let's see how we go. I'll be on the Udi. I'll be on the Udi, and we are starting with Gamma, guys. We're going to need lots of... Yeah, we need 10 of everything. Bassy Blubber might be a problem there. We actually... I don't think we've got anywhere near enough, but we'll have a look. We'll see what we've got at home for beta. But let's get our first bear fight. Someone said their Drakeling didn't come through to one of the boss fights or something like that too. I'm pretty certain they do. But we're about to find out too. Let's go, let's go! Dire Bears for the win. Hopefully for the win. Yep, we're all good. We've got our Drakeling. These guys should be fast too. Oh, look at him go! I don't know why the courage roar's not working on them. Oh my god! Alright, this, my friend, is gonna be different story. Yeah, I don't know why they're... Yeah, I don't know why they're not getting all the benefits of the courage roar. Let's get them right in the middle. Yeah, dude, bears hit hard, bro. Wait, I'm really keen to see how quickly the health goes down on the dragon when it lands. Yeah, these things hit like trucks, dude. But I'm hoping that the Drakeling will give enough heals to negate the poor saddle that we've got. Well, we've got to keep on the move, but we also want to keep an eye on our stamina. And we want to keep the courage roar as high as possible for when either the worms come out or the dragon lands. The slow effect is so annoying. Dude. Yeah, this is ridiculous. The damage output on these things, dude. Wow. There's always like a couple in the middle that aren't getting the buff, right? But I think when they're taking them down that quick, I'm thinking the 10k health should be enough. It might even be enough for alpha. We're about to find out, because there's probably going to be a bit of knockback. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this is a little bit of a different fight. Holy. Yeah, so you can only hit it for a certain amount of damage at a time. Yeah, our Yudi's only going to do like 200 damage. Yeah, it's definitely taking reduced damage. But the bears are absolutely melting, right? Yeah, they're getting the like 700% damage on the worms, but not on the dragon. Yeah, they're decent. Most of them are almost level 300. Pretty much there's this fight, a big part of this fight is just waiting game, right? Almost like the dragon on the island, just waiting for the dragon to land. $231 we do if we bite. It's a shame that it can bite us, but we can't bite it while it's in the air. You can't take carches into... I don't know what you mean. A carch? As in a Karcher that can't go into any boss fight in Ark. I don't know what you mean. I wonder if you had like Rexes, if they'd be able to bite it while it was flying past. Yeah, this is a little bit different story to the Parasaurs. Yeah, 779 there. These bears are melting the worms. That's not a problem. It's just waiting for the dragon to land, right? Chase it! I mean, it's not hitting us very hard, to be fair. 182 per bite, and I'm pretty sure our Drakeling's got us covered on heals in between. Oh, one bear was a bit lower, was it? A bit lower health. Right, that makes sense. That might have been one of the bears I've been using to get around on. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see how these guys go as far as what their health looks like at the end of the fight. So yeah, there's just a whole bunch of hanging out and waiting for it to land, right? Heat stroke on the eyes. Just the waiting game. Free bear meal. There's really nothing we can do. Just wait for it to land. Snow stroke. Here we go. Get in there. Let's go. I don't know why the dragon takes reduced damage. That's a bit rough. I'd rather it take full damage and have higher health. Dude, they are absolutely melting this thing when it lands, hey. Formation! Beauty's doing well, dude. Yeah, look, honestly, we really do have to wait and see what their health looks like. I don't know. There's potential that the bears could get alpha done, even. I don't know. They're melting pretty hard, dude. Look at him just demolish those worms, dude. Wow. Well, we've got to see. We've got to see what these guys look like. It's just the waiting game. I mean, it would be awesome if Veggie Cakes worked with these guys. The other thing we could do is drop one bear and bring a Daedon on passive heal. That is also a potential option, because I do have Daedons, I do have pigs. So massive, massive food stat on the pig. On passive heal, on follow, me. And we just run around, let the pig heal them as we go. That could be an option with the little bit lower health, but... I mean, this is just gamma. We've got to definitely see how beta goes. Because I'm pretty confident here. I wouldn't mind getting one of those ice worm dermis. Bit risky jumping off our mount though, right? But the bears are harvesting the corpses. But yeah, the heals from the Drakeling have got our Yudi covered. That's good to know. I got a feeling that these are just going to be like the Ice Queen, potentially. I don't know. I can't remember. All right, get in there, bears. Get in there. Let's go. It's time. When the dragon lands, it's screwed, dude. These bears are absolutely tearing through it. All right, we do have a couple of bloody bears there, I can see, guys. So yeah, I think heals are definitely going to be necessary. I think a Daedon's going to have to come to play. We do have a couple of bloody bears. But next landing, it's over. Yeah, I don't think it's a smart move to dismount to try to get a dermis off one of the worms. I mean, they're not super bloody, but you can see a bit of blood showing on them. It'll be interesting to see what their health looks like after the fight. And I'm pretty sure that the dragon body doesn't get harvested. I mean, we'll try to whistle passive as quick as we can. Yeah, this is just gamma though, to be fair. I don't know how much more damage output the beta and the alpha do, or whether they've just got higher health, you know? We're not sure. Yeah, but they've got a little bit of blood, but I'm curious to see what their health is going to look like after the fight. How do I know, we were just talking about that. Somehow we're getting heat stroke with wearing flak in the snow. Where are you going, buddy? You had enough? We're almost there. Gits, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Dude, I can't believe we've got heat stroke in the snow. Oh my god. Yeah, so like in places like this where there's nothing happening, our Daedon's healing would be huge, but we would want a monster food stat. Beta? No, no way. Nah. I reckon we could take out Beta as well. Oh, damn, Wolf! Coming in with the raid! Yo, what's up, my dude? Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know about heat stroke in the snow, regardless of what I'm wearing. I really appreciate the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Get him, my bears! Get him! It's going down, dude. It's going down. This is it. Let's get it! Come on! Boom! Let's go! Hey, Gingy! Boss Dire Bears for the win! Dude, we got element. Let's craft all the tech shit. If you haven't seen this, guys, it's really cool. You got the dragon up here, turned to ice and dead. I had a heat stroke. I had to take my pants off. And then over here is the dead manticore, which is really, really cool too. Pants are optional in boss arenas. Do you not know this? What are you talking about? I just got element. This is why we do boss fights, so we can... I'm going to make a tech sword and chop everyone. Yeah, right? Beating it with bears and no pants. Don't mess with me. I do my own stunts. It's a thing. Oh my god. I honestly don't think we're going to have the tributes to go beta, but I would love to go beta. I want to get out of here and we'll cryo the bears up. We've got a few bloody patches on these bears, but I wonder if having them on follow me would be better so that they dodge a few more of those attacks. I don't know. And we're out. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Lightcraft! Coming in with a sub. Yo, dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Much hype, guys, for the dire bears in the boss fight. We're going to be so encumbered after this. All right, so we got 27 black pearls. We got... Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Because they harvested everything, right? That's insane. Pants are optional for boss fights. Let's go. Ocho Master. Thanks for the follow, dude. All right, let's have a look at these bears, dude. Oh my god, 12. Yeah, man. That guy has 1,200 health left. Oh, that's the one that had the low... Yeah, see, that one's only got 7.5k health. So most of them lost about half their health. A little bit more. I think if we take this guy out and add a Daedon to the mix, I think we're going to be pretty good. Yeah, honestly. Barely alive. I see what you did there, Travis. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got no weight or anything. I'm not too concerned about, you know, whatever. But yeah, insane harvest if we had the weight. The Drakelings don't heal everything like a pig. They only heal you and the dino you're riding. 20k plus Daedon? No! Dude, we're going to take the same bears. I think we can take the same bears with a Daedon and go into beta. No problems. But we've got to see if we've got tributes. RG Megalani. I don't think I've got the tributes, dude. We'll have a look. We'll see what we've got. Oh, I can make a tech replicator! Let's go! That's not crafted in a fabricator, so it's not contraband, right? Oh my god. Dude, I did alpha with Bison, and my Bison had 20k health and I think 700 damage. And they did alpha easy. That was a beatdown. We're going to have a look and see how we are looking for some tributes. I'd love to do beta now. I think we would want a pig with much higher food stats, so we probably want some XP on our pigs. So on one of our pigs, we might have to work on that. Yeah, we'll craft a tech rep and put it on the roof. It's like aliens have invaded. Oh, Kacha. We don't have a license, unfortunately. It's only level 25. Craft a mech. Cake, only you would think of that. Oh my god. Oh, Wolf. There you go. It was Wolf. Sorry, I thought that was Cake saying craft a mech. It was Wolf saying craft a mech. You got the same train of thought as Cake. That's something she would say. Craft a mech. Oh my god, dude. House Contraband. Tame Titanosaur with mech. There you go. We're going to have a look at some tributes, guys, because I've got it. I don't know. I kind of feel like if we take out one bear and add a Daedon for healing, I don't know. I think we could we could definitely do beta like that, I think. Alpha might be a different story, but I do have Therizinos, good Theries bred up, which can use veggie cakes, right? So if bears can't do alpha, we can definitely have a go with Theries with veggie cakes on alpha, right? But the Drakeling on our Udi was no problem, right? Our Udi had a prim saddle, didn't lose any health at all. Yeah, I know, right? These dragons feel illegal. These dragons feel like contraband. Do you see my armed guards as well, by the way? Making sure there's no shenanigans at my house anymore. Absolutely awesome. Just looks like some rocks. Yeah, Drakeling definitely kept the Udi just fine. All right, we're going to need a couple of things. Let's go straight upstairs. Oh, normally at work, but day off? Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome on in. Glad you could catch it. What is going on here? All right, something funny's happening down there. Where'd all our cats go? A Pteranodon. Wow. That Pteranodon just made the worst mistake of its life. Wow. And we just got a purple mutation on our dragon too, so we're pretty keen to see how that comes out. And what colours, flames it gets. Yeah, all my aggressive cats ran out the door too. Yeah, that Pteranodon just... Yeah. Life lessons, dude. Don't go to Pulse's house. All right, there we go. Oh! Little more scratched it. Yeah. Cats are great, dude. Cats are really great. We were about to go up to the roof and have a look at some things. That was insane. So here is the real-life reenactment of our biggest achievement of the season. And it was our Parasaur, Lavasaur, defeating the Lava Golem. 1v1. The Lava Golem 1v1 me, bro. And I was riding a Parasaur. Oh no, a cat's dead. I've got so many dinos out there, I don't even know what's going on. All right, so we do have. I've got to do a few things out here. We've got to organise. So we got our first Titano kill. Let's go. We got our first Titano kill. Whoop, 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 whoop. So yeah, we've got all our alphas out here, guys. We've got our Alpha Megalodon, our Alpha Mosa, our Alpha Kano. We've got a Karcha, a Naked Raz attacking a Giga. We've got another Alpha Mosa. We've got an Alpha Raptor. We've got the Ice Queen. We've got an Ice Worm. We've got an Alpha Rex. We also have the Lava Golem. We have an Alpha Tuso and a 190 Alpha Wyvern. And we do have the Ghost Bear and the Ghost Wolf. And now, I don't even know what to do with this. There's just not enough room up on my roof for all this. Speed Demon. There we go. Let's go. Dude. We are doing some things. So I'm going to do a bit of organising up here and see if I can get this a bit more sort of themed. But yeah, let's go. This is amazing. Valwyn is all you need for a boss now. I'm digging the bears, man. I kind of want to... I think we're going to need... All right, so we had Argy Talons. We need another one Bassy Blubber. We've got the Megalania Toxin. Titanoboa Venom. Dude, we've got most of the things we need, I feel. I don't know. What are we missing? Oh, we got a few heads to put... couple of heads to put up as well. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I wanna move them around a little bit. And sort of put them on theme a little bit, I guess. I don't remember what... Damn it. I don't remember what we needed. You know what we don't have? There's no thyla hook claws in here. That's one thing we definitely need. So we needed Argy Talons, thyla hook claws, Bassy Blubber, Megalania Toxin, Titanoboa Venom, Sarco Skins, Ceropod Vertebrae, Spino Sails. But, I mean, we have to go out and get... We have to go out and get... We've got to go kill some Thylas. That's our first mission, right? Yeah, that's right. For Basilo is 5 for beta. I've only got 4. This one didn't get the stem, though. But you know what? More eggs. More mutations. It's a lot of things, isn't it? It is a lot of things, I know. But to be fair, there's only one boss. So you got to keep that in mind as well, right? Takes forever to load sometimes. Yep, I'm the crazy cat lady. Alright, so we'll go and grab some Thylas real quick. And we'll see what else we need. Because I feel like if we take potentially a bear out of the equation and bring a pig in, I think we can definitely do beta. I don't know about alpha. Alpha would be interesting. Because like I said, I don't know how much harder alpha hits. I mean, obviously it'll have a lot more health. But if we've got a good pig with a good heal, it could be enough. Oh, behemoths. We might actually hang on to them. Because we've got to go Titanosaur taming. At some point. Maybe tomorrow, actually. We were going to have a... so I got a Titanosaur license. Also, Raz got a Titanosaur license. So we were going to both try to tame Titanosaur and fight Titanosaurs. Shooting it's not going to do dick. Like, I don't know. I don't think shooting it does anywhere near the damage of a dinosaur. I don't think it does anything, honestly. But, I know. So many people are like, yeah, just keep shooting it. I'm like, yeah, you're not... If it's got millions of health, your couple of hundred hits is not going to really do too much, honestly. I mean, you got to remember, we're on Monarchy. We don't have pump-action shotguns or anything like that. So, shooting it with a long-neck rifle, I don't think it's a super viable option, and you can't shoot off the back of a Ute, and dismounting is a death sentence, right? Nah, you can't take anything big in. You can't take anything in bigger than a Rex. No, I want to do dinos. I'm trying to do dinosaurs. I'm not using... Like, I know I can do, like, melee builds and stuff. I've done it many times on the other bosses and that. That's how we do the dragon on Island and all that sort of stuff. And it's a great option, dude. The DPS is insane. But I'm actually trying to do this just personally. I'm trying to do it with dinos. That's my kind of mission. Oh, I was just going to go here. I usually see a few Thylas around here. Yeah, it was the same with... So, Raz had his challenge, which was to use his Phiomias, right? And I offered him a pig to take with him and stuff, and he wanted to do it only with dinos that he had, like, licenses for and stuff. So it's kind of like sort of setting your own little challenge for yourself as well. Like, I know there's many different ways to do a lot of these things, but that's kind of my challenge, is to see if I can do it with just dinos, just bears, for starters, because, I mean, I love bears, but... I don't know how tough they are. Obviously, they're tough, but... yeah, I don't know if adding a Daedon to the mix is going to be enough heals to get it through. Alright, we might have to just go south to the mountains. That's fine. Gonna bring a Karkanos to a fight. It's just shit. That is a red drop, dude. I don't even want to touch it. I feel... I'm gonna have to go wash my hands if I touch all that out of a red drop. Full island bosses and overseer. Oh, big boy, that's nice. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. But I think the idea is, if you don't want your pig actually going in and fighting, don't you put, like, say, all our bears into one whistle group, and then you have to have your dino on ignore whistle groups and select that group? Because if you can have it on ignore whistle groups, but if your dinos aren't in a group, or if you don't select a group, it doesn't ignore it. Something weird like that happens. I've had it before with Daedons, where you have them on ignore whistle group, or ignore whistles, and they still just go in and fight, and they don't ignore whistles. It's real weird. Full melee and healer. Yeah, nice. Wife's the Ute Rider. Support. Courage Raw. I love that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have to put all my bears into a group and then have the pig on ignore group and passive heal. I think that's how it works from memory. I don't use Daedons very often in fights. I go for tough dinos and stuff, yeah. But Daedon's, Daedon, I think, is probably going to be necessary after seeing how that fight came out. I think a Daedon's a good call. Made super pigs. Alright. We need to kill some Thylas. That's our first mission. I don't have any Thyla hook claws at all. So that's definitely our first one. Good thing is we get 2 hook claws per Thyla, right? Much as I hate doing it because I love Thylas. It's got to be done, right? Yeah, if we have a good pig with a decent food stat, it can heal between phases kind of thing. Yeah, and I think that could be enough to to get us over the line. Potentially even on alpha, I don't know. But our pigs don't have that much food. So I might even need to... We'll probably be alright, probably be enough for beta. But maybe alpha, I'll have to level a pig a bit more and get that really high food stat. Yeah, there can sometimes be loads out there. It's just really hard on the dragon because anywhere that's enclosed in a small space like that is a problem. Because I just can't move. I'm too big. So you can't see anything through the trees or anything, right? See? You can't even move. So anywhere in the redwoods is going to be a problem because I need open spaces with this damn thing. I think I needed one more Titanosaur venom. Yeah, you just can't move with this thing, dude. It's not maneuverable. It's too big. That's why I thought I'd come out here. Is probably the easiest way to at least go for beta. Because there's usually a few out here. Yeah, but I can't maneuver around the trees, dude. That's my point. I can't, I won't be able to move. I won't be able to see anything in the redwoods because there's too many trees in the way. It's not I've got no issue dealing with Thylas. Just the sheer size of this dragon. That's why I'm thinking about maybe making one either maybe just young or maybe even an adult and having a smaller one that's a little bit more maneuverable is not a bad option. I don't have wyverns. Don't have a license. We only need 10, dude, and I've already got 8. Yeah, just for the agility, like the maneuverability. I love these things. They're amazing. They're fast. They're powerful. It's awesome. But their maneuverability is not great. It's almost like a Mosa, right? Mosas are amazing, but when you've got to turn, they suck. But the like juvies and stuff have a lower health pool, right? As well. So that's your trade-off, right? Smaller, agile, maneuverability, but they're not as tough. Trying to figure out this, yeah, there we go. The stamina regen in the air. Yeah, it's definitely a trade-off, but I could have a bit of both, right? That's my reasoning. Like, we could have one smaller one leveled and then one bigger one leveled, right? Oh, no worries, Cake. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the boss fight with the dire bears. We're going to have a quick look because we might be able to just zip down and grab one more Bassy Blubber and have a go at Beta. So we shouldn't have a problem finding. I doubt that a lot of people have been out in the water hunting basilos. There should be some around. We just had a recent server restart as well. Anyway, check the redwoods with dragons. Yeah, nice. That's a red ring drop. So we'll go get that red ring drop, and then we'll double check and see if we've missed anything that we need as far as tribute goes. I can't believe we were so hot in there, though, even with just our flak. It's nowhere near as cold as, like, the murder snow or anything, though, to be fair, so we do know that. But yeah, it is a shame that omnivores don't get heals from the veggie cakes. And the other thing is, if we got a better Yudi saddle, we could potentially bait the dragon and take the tanky hits a bit more. Just not feeling these drops, man. Got to be so lucky to get that saddle, right? Oh, I meant to have a look at what other tributes we needed while we were in the loot drop. My bad. Let's just stop at the obelisk real quick. Because if we're missing a couple of the other things that might take a while, we can definitely set up for next stream and do a bit of grinding, but we've got a bit of time. Yeah, I don't know. I have run the ice cave a stupid amount of times, and I don't have a Yudi saddle, so obviously it's just luck. All right. So we had the Argy Talons. We had the Megalania Toxin, the Sarco Skins, the Spinosails, the Titanosaur Venom. Yes. We have Megalodon Tooth, Ceropod, Thylahook Claw, Tuso Tentacle. We literally, if we get one more Bassy Blubber, guys, we can actually run that back. So, one Bassy Blubber is all we need. And I just remembered, while we're down here, we'll zip past the desert and grab the extra artifacts, or some of them. Because we ran the labyrinth multiple times and we can only carry one of each artifact at a time. Yeah, I think lava, ice, and labyrinth have a chance for Yudi Saddle. I've been running so many of the caves and the artifacts and the loot drops, but just haven't been lucky enough to get one yet. But we're also going to have to level a Daedon with lots of food and fill it with lots of food so it can keep eating as well, right? And I think cooked meat is better than raw, right? But we're gonna have to cook meat. But I feel like just for beta, should be fine. Even with our pig that's got like 80k food, it should be fine. That should be enough to get us through beta, I think. We'll give beta a go. If we can go and get one Bassy Blubber, we'll set up our bears. And I'll have to get on a grind and get a whole bunch of meat cooked. For alpha. But I think the Drakeling was a great idea for the Yudi heals since we've got... I probably wouldn't worry about it if we had a good Ascendant saddle for the Yudi, but because we've only got a primitive saddle for the Yudi, I think the Drakeling is worth taking a bear out. And then probably worth taking a bear out, one more bear for a Daedon. I think that just makes kind of sense to me. I mean, the other thing we could potentially do is try to find another... What I'll probably do, actually, if I want to level a pig better, I'll go find another Titano or a couple of Titanos and kill them and use my Drakeling XP to give it to a Daedon and level the Daedon in more food. While we're over here, we've got to grab a bunch of food for our Daedon, right? If we're taking our Daedon into a fight, we're going to need a lot of food. Where I do most of my... Well, if I want to go on a big killing spree, where I've been getting all my hide runs and that, it's out here in the extension of the Highlands. Because all the Brontos and everything just continually respawn almost forever. You know, like, you just go back and forward, and it's just an endless spawn of, like, Brontos, Stegos, Parasaurs, and Biomia. Which are all pretty decent for meat. Not too much out of the Anki. But obviously it depends on what mount you're using too, right? The Brontos is where it's at. I mean, we can get... I know we can use different dinos and get more meat with other dinos, but... We're not at any danger on this thing. I don't even know if a bison would be able to dismount us off this thing. But we're going to need... We'll at least get a few thousand meat for our Daedon that we're taking. The wings mesh through the trees. Oh, but the Thylas still jump you. Oh, damn. I mean, we're not getting much XP for our Drakeling just with Bronto kills, but it's a little bit if you're going to do this much. These guys actually have a great weight stat too, so not a bad farming dino, realistically. So we literally just need one Bassy Blubber, I think, and we've got everything we need for a beta. I'd love to go beta tonight, guys. I think we've got to do it. And then I'll try to get together all the tributes I'm going to need for Alpha for next stream. Do you want me to try to fight a bison? I don't... Surely they can't dismount me off a dragon, right? Surely not. But Fiome is a... so I come out here with my Theri for my hide farming. And do this with the Theri with the sea attack. Which gives me nearly 700 hide per Bronto. With the Theris that I've currently got. Which is pretty decent, dude. It's pretty good. Obviously, stacking mod's going to help us a little bit here. We're over 500% melee too on our dragon, which is pretty nice. So pretty much we'll make sure we'll level our pig as high as we can, right? And then we can load it up with meat, leave render range, and it should eat all the meat. And get full full food. And then whatever food we've got can be loaded into it for the fight, so it can like eat while it's passive healing. I mean, they don't eat very fast, but it'll be something. And I just want to give this a go for beta. Brontos is what we're looking for, ideally. Yeah, that's right. This little bit of XP we're getting is just going to be XP that we're going to give the Daedon to try to get its food stat a bit higher. Which the higher the food stat, the more it can heal. What we need. I don't know if we've got the resources to craft it. We did get a ascendant. We did find a ascendant pig saddle. All right, they're 100. That's not bad. Our dragon's just so tough. I'm just not scared of anything. And even just bison, they just look tiny. They look so small. And they're not that small. So a bit more food. We'll go... I'll probably grab my Tuso. We haven't taken the Tuso out for a spin yet. So we'll take the Tuso for a spin and we'll go find a... Basilo. Because we need one more Basilo blubber for the fight. Dragon, you haven't had any issues? Alright, I thought at the, yeah, I thought the agility might be a problem. But yeah, that's good to know. If they're going through the trees and stuff like that and not getting stuck and hung up on stuff, that's really good. Oh. This must be a decent level. And then we've got the island at the back here too, which is like Herb Island, right? We're getting a bit heavy. We've got over 5,000 meat already, right? Not too hard to do a meat run. I mean, we're probably not going to do the prime, worry about the prime, but whatever meat we've got left over, we'll throw in our drakelings to cook, so that we've got cooked meat on our pigs. We're pretty much weighed out with meat. It's pretty good. So yeah, you can see what coming down here and doing the Brontos, pretty decent for hide. If you've got the Therries, better. I mean, we don't have chainsaws or anything like that, so just using dinos. Therry's my best option. I love the first-person view on these guys. Being able to see their head and stuff, it's really cool. Because it's how it would be, right? You wouldn't be able to see past properly. Your vision would be impaired. I like it. Alright, we got a bunch of meat. It's really cool, hey? But yeah, obviously your field of view is a bit blocked. Oh, nice, Axeman. Nice, dude. Yeah, good. We're doing a bit of a meat run. We're gonna get a Daedon. We're gonna try our bears against Beta Nanotuck. And but we're gonna take one bear out and we're gonna add a Daedon. Because I think we need a bit more heals. There's a Bassie right there. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. It's done that freezing thing again. Where I can't move. Yeah, see? Oh my god. Yeah, that was sketchy. Ugh. We don't have anything for underwater at the moment on us. You think they fly better through the redwoods than a wyvern? Really? Is it because they're not clipping into the trees? I guess. Alright, let's take this guy home. We'll grab a Tuso and go for a bit of a swim. We just need one Bassie Blubber and we've got everything we need to do attempt the beta boss fight. I mean, I wonder if... You know the other thing? I know this might be a bit cheese, but do you think the boss arena is big enough that if we had the pig run out of food, but we had loads of food on it, if we took it all the way back to the starting teleport area and then told it to stop and sit there, and we ran to the other side of the arena, do you think that's out of render range and it would eat all the food and fill its food back up? Oh, that would be super cheese. K9, what's up, my dude? Welcome on in. We're getting ready for another boss battle. We just did Gamma, with our dire bears, and I want to take them in for beta. But we need a Bassy Blubber, and we need to get some more food on our pig. So I see what you guys mean with the control. When that feather thing is up, that he doesn't actually use any stamina, right? Because he's not, like, sprinting. Right. Interesting. Alright, so you hang out there. I mean, I don't think it really matters which Tuso. Oh, Wolf, you're out. No worries, dude. Appreciate you coming on by. We're going to, yeah, do a couple more things. Do a few more things. Just get rid of some stuff. Go for a swim. All right. We don't need... I've always got way more cryo balls on me than I need as well, by the way. That's just a common thing that I do. I do it on my servers too. I've always got more cryopods than I actually need. But we're not doing any taming today, so I don't need them all. Dude, this thing's like... This mutation is like proper purple and black and gold. Oh man, I'm really curious to see what color flames this thing's going to come out with. Wow. Alright, we've got our Tuso. We'll just zip down on our Griffin, I think. We'll leave our dragon where it is. Should be fine. Just for a little hot minute. I mean, we can probably just race out to where we saw that Bassy. What is happening? Whoa, yeah, we're getting like slowed and stuff. Weird things. We saw a Bassy. We know where one is. So we could just go straight for it, right? Just zip out there real quick. Yeah, or, well, my thing is, like, especially on my servers, like, I've got a very, no, I wouldn't say a short attention span, but I get really excited because we run a lot of, like, we run extra events for colors and stuff, so I never know what I'm going to see that I might want to tame, and it's actually pretty common for me. Oh, I didn't bring Las Chowder, but we shouldn't need it because we know where we're going for this Bassy. So yeah, I'm really bad for it. So I've always got my taming gear. This is why I always have a character with a lot of weight. Because I've got always carrying so much for whatever scenario pops its head out. I get super excited when I see stuff and I have to grab it. Yeah. Yeah, shiny. Exactly. I'm like a little kid in a candy store. Honestly, I really am. Can't help myself. Yeah, I always have at least 500 weight, but it's been really difficult for me on Monarchy because our levels are so limited and stuff, and so I haven't really been leveling weight for a change. I've actually gone with some melee for this season, which I don't normally do. I normally don't do too much melee, but because it is kind of a PvP server, I thought a little bit of melee is probably not a bad idea. So there's one right here, guys. We only need one blubber. That's it. That's all we need. We are lagging so hard. All right, we're good. That was it. That's all we needed to come out for. Being able to spot one in the water while we were flying over, really handy. Didn't have to go hunting. For a second. Oh, dude, I run my own cluster as well, and I am ascended on every map. Alpha ascended on every map, right? So yeah, my character is a level 156, something like that, and I've still got so many levels to get. But yeah. 180 on main cluster. Haven't done King Titan yet. Yeah. Earning the levels is the grindy bit. It's like actually earning the XP. So I've got like over 500 weight, but I've also got over 1,000 health. You know, like, yeah, it's crazy, dude. You end up, like, if you run the same character through a cluster and get all these extra levels and whatnot, it's crazy the stats you start getting, right? Absolutely mental. Haven't played center or ab. Well, center doesn't. Center's not a ascension, but yeah, ab and extinction definitely are. Yeah, so that's an extra 30 levels right there. You lost to King Titan. Oh, K9. Damn, dude. Yeah, I found that the Dreadnoughtus just made King Titan just super easy, hey? Honestly. Because there's no limits on how many dinos you can take. And you can also, if you do an alpha, with a mega mech, and you can also tame the other 3 Titans if you want. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's a lot of fun. A lot of prep work goes into it, though. Because, like, to do beta, you need to defeat gamma. To do alpha, you need to defeat beta, and you need to defeat all the other Titans as well. And yeah, there's a lot of prep work that goes into the Titan fights, hey. Yeah, I think beta is probably the most difficult because when you do alpha, you actually have the option to use the mega mech, which just makes everything insane, like so good. Don't know what to bring to the table. There's a few... Oh. We have a few official players around that could maybe give you a little bit of advice and stuff like that too. But official can be different too because, I mean... I know a lot of official players and you can actually like buy dinos, so you can... There's Official has like proper stat breeders that have insane like hundreds of mutations and just make your dinos so overpowered. Like really tough. Alright, thanks buddy. We got what we needed. You're using Facilos. Oh, damn. Yeah, it does. It turns into the whole server because there's no player limit either, right? Alright, so, I mean, this one might as well be the one we use. I mean, we don't have that much XP to give it. Unfortunately. Yeah. Doesn't have much health. But it should be running around with us. Yeah, we do have an Ascendant saddle, but I don't know if we've got everything we need for it. We might. Because that would, because the Daedon, in theory, is not going to be in the fight. We can craft one. Nice! So I feel like the health will be enough if we can keep moving and have it follow us and not getting in the fights. It should be fine. Gamma to half. Oh, damn. I think a pig will be fine with 6k health. It shouldn't get hit very often, and Ascendant saddle. Alright, so we need to grab everything. 10 of them. 5 of them. And 10 of everything else. Oh, whoops. Did we need T-Rex arms? I can't remember. And Theri claws? I honestly can't remember, so we'll take them anyway. Dude, I don't know about this. This is sketchy, man. This is sketchy. Let me in. What? Oh, let me access my dino, please. Game crashed and lost it. Oh, no. That's rough, dude. Alright, so we've got all this meat to go in our Daedon to help feed it. We're going to need our bears. I don't know if this is going to work, guys. Honestly, I don't know if this is going to be a thing or if we're going to get absolutely wrecked, but we're going to give it a go. So, there's one bear that has 7k health. That's the one we're leaving behind. That one. Right? The rest of them have 10k health. They're all healed up. Because we've been out doing adventures. So we've got one Yudi. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 bears, a Yudi, that's 18, a Drakeling, that's 19, and a Daedon, that's 20. So we have 20 dinos. We've got everything we need. I'm pretty certain we've got everything we need, right? Oh man, we're gonna do our best. We're gonna try it. I am down, down, down. So it's a shame this guy's... he's a bit low health, but I'm hoping that he's not going to get hit too much. Kind of like the Yudi. We could do a cheeky, quick swap as well from the Yudi to this guy if we needed to. To get the Drakeling to heal it a bit too. The pigs heal themselves as well, right? When they're healing other things, don't they? When they're on passive heal, they heal themselves also. Descendant saddle. 100k food. Let's see how we go. Got to try to remember how to put all our bears into its own whistle group. And then have the Daedon ignoring that whistle group. Straight past the gigantic toilet. I love it so much. Oh, dude, this... Oh, there's a ring drop. Should we stop and have a quick cheeky look? We better. It could be the Yudi saddle we've wanted. We've got to. We've got to. Imagine getting an Ascendant Yudi saddle on our way to the boss fight. That would be absolutely epic. Well, it's a red ring drop, so there's a chance. As slim as it may be, there's a chance. I mean, it's legit on the way. We didn't even have to deviate. We've just got to stop for a second and wait for it to land. Well, I mean, I have been keeping, like, some tributes while I've been out and about as well. Like, I haven't specifically gone out to farm tributes. We've just got them lying around. I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything we needed. We won't know until we put it all in the obelisk, right? Because my memory is terrible when it comes to things like that. Come on! Megalosaurus. Unlucky. So there's nothing. We did get a saddle BP, but it's not for the Yudi that we wanted. And there's nothing else in here we need, so didn't quite get it. But you know what? Our Yudi was absolutely fine, dude. With the healing from our Drakeling, the Yudi was never in any kind of danger, right? You got yours from Ice Queen Cave, big boy? Yeah, we've had Vino last night, got his in a red ring drop. He actually, I think he got 2 in 1 drop. Not sure. But it wasn't a blueprint, he got a pre-made. Set up a fob. Yeah, you can set up a fob as well, yeah. We usually just go, you can use some Dreadnoughtus. I don't mind. The Dreadnoughtus are pretty beast. I forgot! This is something I forgot. That there is rock golems around here. Low levels, though. I totally forgot about that. Game crash on extinction. I've heard of people having that issue a while ago, Anthony. I don't know the game crashing issues all the time on extinction. I think it's got something to do with like the meteor showers and stuff like that, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we usually run like up to around 10 dreads. 5 to 10 dreads. Then you can tame the Ice Titan and the Forest Titan and the King Titan and have the Mega Mech. And yeah, it's just too easy. But, I mean, obviously beta, you're not going to have the Mega Mech. So taming the Ice Titan and the Forest Titan are pretty huge too. They are beast. So the Forest Titan has really good health and is tanky. And the Ice Titan has really good damage output. But they're obviously much better if players ride them rather than have them on whistle. But you could still have them on whistle just as tanks. If I was soloing it, I'd probably ride the Ice Titan myself and then have everything else on whistle commands if I was going solo. Forest Titan is just a beast. It's just a tank. You just let it take the hits. And you use the Ice Titan to damage to DPS. And the dreads do mass DPS. You can have your dreads taking care of the ads and stuff, the corrupted gigas and all that sort of stuff too. But yeah, like solo is hard. Much, much harder. The King Titan fight, I think, is designed to be a massive fight with everyone. We're a bit heavy. Oh, definitely doable. But hard. Much, much harder. Alright, let's see if we brought everything we need. Hoping we did. I'm actually getting a bit nervous already about this. Oh, damn! Alright, don't press the button yet, Pulsey. Take an artifact out so we can't go. Oh, man. Alright. We're going to attempt beta. So we've done gamma. We're going to attempt beta. They taking care of the dogs? Yeah, no worries, dude. So I think I have to put all my bears into a whistle group. Oh, are we done? Alright, so I've got to try to remember how to do this. Because I haven't done this since ASE days, right? Is that the whistle group there? I think it is. Dino groups. Oh, group 1? No, it's there, isn't it? I think. We've got to try to remember how to do this. Add class to group. 1. Is that right? I thought it was something like that. It's been so long since I've done this stuff, guys. Yeah, so they're all in group 1. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is now I don't know what. They don't make it easy, do they? Tracking panel, tribe manager. So that's tribe. Is that groups? Is that whistle groups in here? Oh no, that's actually tribe groups. Okay, cool. So that's not it. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know how to do that. How do I swap to group 1 whistle? That's tracking list. So are they... Am I on group 1 whistle? How do I tell? That's my point. Like, I don't know. How do I see my... Oh, tame order in group 1. Up the top there. Okay. So how would I not have that? That's... Yeah. That's alright. That's good. They're all in that group. And then we have this guy on... Ignore whistle group. Right? So, we should be able to whistle all these guys somewhere, and he ignores it. That's exactly right. Alright, cool. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly, guys. Give me... This is something I haven't done in a stupid long time. Oh, look at our happy, happy pig. Oh, the side number pad changes group. Right. Okay. Perfection takes time. Well, we want to get it right because we want to have this Daedon following me. So, if we have that guy follow 1... Yeah, see, he'll follow me now. He's following me. So wherever I go on the Yudi, my Daedon's going to follow me. And then we turn him on passive heal, right? So we run near the bears. We might just, go up one more, keep him just that little bit more distance. Because this happens, right? They get right up in your butt when they're on normal and you can't move because it janks it out. I do remember a lot of that stuff. Because we're going to be moving a lot, right? We're pretty much not going to stop moving, except when we go to Courage Roar. And we want this guy to not stop inside us. Is that the furthest away I can keep him? I mean, hopefully we'll be okay. Because if we get stuck, we're in the weeds. It used to go to 5. That's the furthest we can have. Alright, so... What if he's following the Yudi? Rather than me. Is he not going to get as close up its butt? Or is it the same? It looks exactly the same. I'd kind of rather him following me, because if something happens to our Yudi or we dismount or something like that... Alright. Well, we're going to go for it. I feel like he's going to get stuck in our wake and stuff, but... Yeah. We've got him at max follow distance. We've got... Drakeling. We've got lots of meat in him as well. Which he won't eat all that. I don't know whether I should have the pig following me or following my Yudi. Probably following my Yudi, I think. Because he might come in different weird angles if he's following me rather than the Yudi. I think that makes a bit of sense. But, we're hoping. So, all of these, none of these are injured. So we can have this guy on passive heal and he's not going to be healing anything, right? So we enable passive healing as well. And he's following the Yudi. He's on passive healing. And now we just run around and he should help heal these guys in between the big fights, right? He's on passive. I think we're set. I think we're ready to go, guys. I'm waiting for him to do one of his heals. Do they recognize now that there's nothing to heal? Maybe? Alright guys, let me just grab my water. We'll be right back and we'll get it under the way. Let's go! So, yeah, we're just gonna hope that the passive healing works in the boss fight. They used to always show the passive heal, even if nothing was being healed. Maybe that's changed now when they're set on passive heal. Maybe the pig recognizes that nothing needs healing, so it doesn't actually, like, generate the ping. as such, right? Until there's damage. That's what I have to assume. I would have the Yudi on follow me and I'd ride the pig, but the Yudi doesn't courage roar unless it's being ridden. Totally forgot that we should make sure our Yudi's got food as well. Because the Yudi's food will go down as it's... Oh. Yeah, it's a wee bit hungry. Alright, cool. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for this. We've got our bears in Whistle Group 1. We've got our Daedon on follow and passive healing. We're going to be on the Yudi courage roaring the bears, and we are going to go attempt dire bears on beta difficulty. And there ain't no going back now. This is it, guys. Let's go! Heat Gaming, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We've already beaten Gamma with our bears, but we didn't have the Daedon. This time we've brought the Daedon for healing. And we're hoping it works without a problem. Otherwise we could be in strife. The other thing I can do is keep my bears moving a little more, potentially too, just so they don't just take... Oh, no. No! Oh my god. That was brutal, dude. Jank. I thought we were done for. I thought we were done for when we got stuck then. I thought it was all over before it even begun. Yeah, this is janky, dude. That was a terrible start, man. That was a really, really bad way to start this fight. We can't even move and stuff. Holy crap. All right, our Daedon started healing. So we're pretty much going to be running outskirts and stuff. Yeah, it's hitting a lot harder. We kind of need to protect our pig. Coming, dude? Oh my god, we're standing still so our pig follows us. No fair, dude. The following thing's a bit funny at times. Oh my god, every time we stop for a courage roar. Hey, but you know what? It's probably better that we take that hit than our bears. I think that's actually a good play. Yeah, pig's taking a lot of damage per hit. That's the problem. All right, we're on. Dude! The bears still hit hard, man! It's just how much heals we can get out of this pig. Let's go, bears, let's go! If we can get it down past half before we really start seeing any blood, I think we're in good shape. But we'll see. We've just got to see, man. I don't know what's going to happen. Well, I'm more worried about whether our pig's got enough of a food stat to keep him healed for long enough. Yeah, they're taking some serious hits, right? Well, I mean, the other thing we could do is a bit of this. Keep them on the move, right? Make them harder to hit, maybe? The Uties don't auto-roar for courage. They only auto-fear roar. So an unridden Uti will not courage roar for the extra damage output. It's not a thing. Yeah, the pigs only got like 6k health, and I think it was about 90k food. No, it's never been a thing. Utis have never auto courage roar, only auto fear roar. Always been the same. I think this is probably the play, guys. If we have them all following us, they're not going to get hit as much, right? We've got to keep their fear up. That's the problem. Ah, it's their courage up, sorry. The pig auto heals. Oh, we're on, we're on! Dude, it really wants me. All right, there we go. It just depends how much food the pig's got to heal. I mean, the pig's not showing any sign of blood, so I think it's fine, even though it's taking a bit of damage. But I think staying on the move is a good move. The dragon's not going to hit us as much, because the bears are just as quick as us, right? Why is that one not getting any courage? Why are you broken? The pig's in the middle of the pack, dude. It's healing. It's doing its job. It's just whether it's enough. Deadly Viper, yo! Thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, that one hurt. Yeah, see, every now and then, the courage roar doesn't touch one of them, even though I'm pointing straight at it. It's weird. Oh, if we can keep moving and keep that courage roar up, we're going to be all right, I think. I hope so. I'm just trying to keep them moving so they don't get hit by standing still in the middle of the arena. The bears definitely, the pig's definitely doing healing. But yeah, as you can see, there's always one that's not getting courage roared. Ah, that one hit. Yeah, when I stop to courage roar, that's when all hell breaks loose and they all take... Like, the whole pack takes serious damage. We're heat stroking again. All right, let's go. We're on. Get him. It's past half, man. No, it does not work on omnivores. Veggie cakes don't work on omnivores. What are the bears doing? What the fuck, dude? There was one stuck under the ground, glitched, dude. Oh my god. This boss fight run has been really bad for jank and glitch, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get stam back, so I have to just walk for a minute. This is pretty insane, dude. Some of them are getting bloody. We're going to start losing them soon, I think. But the courage roar's not working properly. They're glitching in the ground. We're glitching in the ground. I don't know if we've got this, but we're going to... We never give up, that's for sure. might be out of heals. Don't know. But hey, we're sticking with it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I think moving, keep on moving. That's our best option. Just don't stand still. We're taking way less damage by not letting our army stand still in the middle of the ice arena. They still get hit a little bit, but nowhere near as much, right? They're dodging a lot of hits there. I mean, our Yudi's just fine. Yeah, but we're getting stuck on everything still. See how glitchy it is? Oh my god! Let me out! What the fuck, dude? Why can't I move? It's going down, dude. I don't know. This is a big face-off, this one. All right, guys, pants are optional. We got some bloody bears out here. We do, we do, we do. I think we might be able to get it. It's gonna be close, man. They're bloody. Dude, this is gonna be so close! Oh, come on. Oh, the slow effect is just brutal, dude. For how long this thing takes to land? I'd rather it hit me than the bears, though, to be fair, at this point. Yeah, they're attacking something that hasn't even come out of the ground, dude. This fight has been a bit glitchy, and it might cost me. This is going to be close. It could go down after this next landing. Pig's still doing a little bit of healing. Oh, there we go. First bear down, guys. First bear down. We got no stamina. We need this guy to land. Yeah, the worms are under the ice and glitching, man, so we can't even attack them. It's, and their bears are focusing on them, and then they're getting wrecked by everything else. Here we go. Go, bears, go! This is it. This is the one. Oh, dude. Another bear down. Another one. Oh, no. It's all out attack. It doesn't matter. Its area of attack is so big, it hits everything regardless when it's landed. They're all going down. They're all going down. There's 3 left. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. That's it, Yudi, tank it! Come on, come on, come on! It's so close! We got it! We got it! Come on! Don't let him take off! Come on! Face to face, baby! Let's go! Oh my God! Let's go! Oh my God! All the dead bears! Alright, bears are definitely not doing alpha. We want our trophy! Ah! Yeah, no pants. You know what's left? A Yudi and a pig and a dream. Let's get it! Let's go! I think it's safe to say we're not going to get alpha done with dire bears. Not with these dire bears. Oh my God, what a win! Let's go! Optional pants for the win! Yeah, our Daedon just doesn't have enough food, man. Wow, what a fight! What a fight! Oh my God, what a fight! Holy crap, I can't believe we got through it! Dude, what? 20 went in, 2 came out. What the heck, dude? That was ridiculous. Oh my god, no way that... Dude, I honestly thought we were going to be pretty much cruising. But no, not cruising at all, dude. Holy crap. Damn. The Daedon was the only thing that kept us in it, right? But yeah, definitely not a high enough food stat. I think it ran out of food too early, for one. So I got 10 of the 18 saddles. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I don't know if we're gonna what we're going to do, but we might have... Yeah, the pig move... You know what? The dumb move was moving from my Yudi to the pig while I was wearing no pants. There was the right move to make going to the pig, but it was probably not a good idea to do it without wearing pants. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Well, either higher health bears or higher healing pigs, like more food pigs as well. But yeah, I thought they were going to be right on. I was pretty comfortable with beta with a pig, but yeah, just not enough heals, right? Holy crap, dude. The big switch from Yudi to Daedon, and then getting the sword out for 600 damage per hit. If you look at my character, I got 300% melee. So that's not beers or anything to help us with the extra melee. Oh my god, dude. Woo! Oh my god, that was ridiculous. But guys, we did... You know what? We lost some bears in battle. We did. Obviously, we lost some bears in battle. Let's, while we're here, grab some more tree sap. But it's a win, right? We come out with our Yudi, we come out with our pig, we've still got our Drakeling. We got the dermis. We got the element. We got the flag. We got the head. Like, damn, dude. Yeah, well, it had to be the way, right? Let the Yudi with the 50k health tank, while the pig lost no health, guys. None. 6,000 health on the pig. It lost no health. I was a bit nervous on whether I should have put stats into health on the pig or just food. Just food was fine. But it was the right move to make because you can't swing your sword off the Yudi. Right? That was clutch gaming right there, dude. No skill errors there, right? No skill issues at all in that transition. That was just clean. I'm really proud of that, dude. That was a that should have realistically been a loss. But that last little move at the end, switching out to the pig and risking it for the win. It paid off. It really did pay off. Oh, do you like the big dragons? Have you seen the small ones? Gingy? This is the Dragon Kingdom mod. We actually tamed it as an adolescent and we've evolved it 5 times into an ancient dragon. Yeah, dude, if we're going to take a pig, we're definitely going to need a bit of health on the alpha, but the pig, I think, was healing itself more than the damn bears. That was wild. Oh, man, that was just a clutch move, risking death with no pants on to jump from the Yudi to the Daedon was just a stroke of brilliance in the end. It got me there, dude. Let the Yudi tank and just get in there with the sword. Oh, my God, that was ridiculous. Clutch move. Clutch move. Well, yeah, you can get some Battle Tartare, you can get some beer, you can get all those things and stockpile them as well. I was really watching my stamina because we could have passed out while we were swinging the sword so hard too. Because we were going crazy with that sword, man. But yeah, we've got a bit of planning to do if we're going to take on Alpha, and I'm hoping I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, guys, honestly, but I'm hoping to do Alpha next stream. Attempting Alpha, which could be really good or really bad. We don't know. We're going to see. We're going to find out. Yeah, all the nonsense. Yeah, exactly. No, look, that was it was either do what I did or die. They were my two options. We're sitting on 12k, actually, so we did get a bit of XP for that kill. We got about 10k, yeah, we got about 12k for that kill. Yo, Raz, what is going on? Did you catch the end of the epic battle? Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude. So, I took my dire bears in. We were overheating, so I took all my clothes off. So we've got no pants on. And then right after all my bears died, I literally had my Ute and my Daedon left. I decided to jump off my Ute, jump on my pig, get my sword out to try to finish it off. And we did it all with no pants. That was clutch, dude. I'm like shaking. That was insane. Insane. So yeah, we beat Gamma with the bears pretty comfortably. Beta was a stretch. We lost every single dire bear, but we did get the win. It was nuts, dude. It was nuts. I don't know what I'm going to do for Alpha. I'm going to have to reassess. Hey, did you go into a terminal since you did the boss? Did you see the tech replicators not made in a fabricator? It's not contraband? I'm saving up all my sweet, sweet element, though. Yeah, that was just ridiculous. Oh, dude, so many deaths. All of them. All the deaths. It was so good. I'm like, I don't know how much more I could have done. We also did get a Titano. So, I've got... we got our Alpha Squid. Oh my god, I need to arrange up here, man. I need to organise. I've literally got one dermis left. I've got one dermis left, guys. And it is the Alpha boss. Oh my god! Yeah, the Drakeling's big for the single dino heals. But we've legit, I've got Alpha Dragon. And that's it. We've completed our mission. I've got all the alphas now. We've got the Titano. So we took the Titano out and got the dermis for the Titano as well. We've got our Ghost, Wolf and Bear, which are a bit hard to see. They're more clear than Ghost. Yeah. Dude. That is nuts. That is nuts. I'm just like, I'm like wired right now. You have no idea. Well, we started off sort of small, but we've been building, man, and I've got one to go. I actually want to pick them all up and reorganize them and kind of maybe get it to tell a bit of a story. But yeah, it's looking sweet, and I'm really digging it. I'm really proud of it too, to be honest. It's been For some of the things we've been doing, like this, like actually taking out the lava golem on a single parasaur, we took out the alpha mosa on a single manta. We took out the alpha raptors and the alpha rex on parasaurs as well. Like, it's just been insane, dude. Insane. So yeah, I'm really proud of getting to where we've gotten. And like I said, there's not much of the season left, and we've got one dermis left, guys. And it is the big alpha red dermis. Oh, we're so close, man. We're so close. I did get a dragon mutation, and I'm growing it up because I want to see what color the flames gets. But we got like a purple and gold dragon as well. So I want to see what color it goes, what color the flames come out. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. But we're still breeding dragons, so spread the word. If anybody's in need of dragons, having trouble finding them, having trouble taming them, I've got no problems helping out some monarchs with some dragons. They're great fun. They really are great fun. And everybody should get one. Everybody needs to get one. Oh my god, Raz, no, I didn't. Wow, that is awesome, dude. Clutch. Did it ask for a golden egg as well, or you got away with that one? That's insane. You did the boss fight before the Rhino. And the Rhino asked for element. That's crazy. GG's, dude. GG's. I'm looking to see if I've got any more mutations, but we do have a bunch of dragons here. They're not, like, amazingly high level, but they're pretty decent. They're coming out, some of the gooder, the better ones, the gooder ones. 159, 155, you know, they're decent. They're okay. Oh, that one got a mutation. That one got a weight mutation in the last region. Yeah, I did pop it in Discord as well, dude. So just in case someone didn't see it or anyone's mentions it, just so many people know. Okay, so this is still main green. I wonder where the blue is. Maybe that's like a red chest. Wow, where's the blue? Maybe it's in a region that doesn't show potentially as well. No golden egg. Yeah, I was hoping you'd get a golden egg, dude. I know you spent a lot of time. A lot of time putting that golden egg farm together. I was hoping you'd get a golden egg. Oh my god. I am so wired after that fight. I've got to get some... I will get some heads up too. It's a shame the flags don't change colour with the fight. I think they're the same, right? Or have they changed it? No, they're both blue. Okay, cool. Cool. You still haven't made a... Dude, I feel like I should just buy a golden egg off you for a crown, just so that you've sold one. I would do that for you, Raz. I will buy a golden egg off you for 1 crown. And we did both boss fights with no pants on. Just so you know, that is also a pretty big achievement. We're going to cook up a bunch of this meat too for our Daedons. Gonna be a good mood. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, we'll make it for a crown, but, you know, maybe, you know, you might have something that you can throw in as well. But yeah, I want to buy a golden egg off you for a crown. we've got all these damn cryos on us. Dude, the reason we've got all these cryos on us is because all our bears died. That makes sense. That was like it's not often, like usually we go into boss fights and we kind of, it's not necessarily that you know the outcome, but you've got a pretty good idea. No, my bears had 10k health and 700% damage, dude, and they got cooked with a Daedon in tow, right? Yes, Raz, when is Titano taming day? You just sort out need to sort out your pink eye. How's poop? You've been rolling around in your own currency. Yeah, when is, I'd like to know when Titanosaur Day is. For you, when you're planning on it. Is it tomorrow? Lord of the Poop has pink eye. I mean, I'm sure it's probably unavoidable, let's be honest. Have you seen where he lives? He lives in a toilet! Alright, I got a couple more things to pick up for the alpha fight too, and I've got a few things to do. And we've got a few extra bear saddles now. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe the bears made it through that. I actually thought they were going to beat beta pretty well and have a shot at alpha, but clearly not a thing. Bears, as tough as they are, with no mutations, dude, even with a decent saddles, 116 saddles, so almost official capped. Couldn't get it done. I have, Rico. She's mentioned to me that she wants me to come over and try her maze. I actually am thinking about coming over to community server for a bit of a fly around and checking out some of your guys' builds and doing a bit of a run around over there on community server as well. That would be really, really cool to see how all you guys are going with your builds and what you're doing. Community server is obviously running further past Monarchy creator server, so there's also going to be time for that after creator server finishes as well, which could be a lot of fun. But yeah, I definitely want to get over there and check out a lot of stuff. That was epic. That was a, honestly guys, I can't top that. I cannot top that fight. That's going to be the end of the stream. We're going to raid out. Also, I want to, I haven't posted in the Discord yet either, Raz, but big news today. I actually hit YouTube partner today, which is absolutely massive. I've been focusing on Twitch for a really long time, and we got our Twitch affiliate, we got our Twitch partner, started multi-streaming with Monarchy. Ah, Gingy is still there, yes. Started multi-streaming with Monarchy on YouTube. And yeah, just the support from all you guys, the raids, everything, all you guys, you viewers as well. Massive, massive shout out to you all. Thank you so much for the support and all the love. Having so much fun, guys, and hitting that. That's a massive milestone for me as a creator. Oh my God! Gingy, coming in with the gifts! Yeah, it's a massive thing, dude. So yeah, I'm getting all emotional now. Oh my God! It's really huge, and there's so many people, even my mods, Nico, running our servers, everything, the amount of, you guys, just the support from all of you is just unbelievable. And I want to just thank you all. Thank you so much for the gifts, Gingy. That is awesome. So hopefully much, much more fun and much, much more content to come. But I'm really digging the multi-streaming. I'm still figuring a few things out. Now that I've made YouTube partner, I've got a lot of things to learn on YouTube as well, right? Which one of the things today is going to be trying to raid out. Because now that we've hit partner and we've hit those subs, we're able to redirect, which I haven't been able to do all season. So today we're going to attempt our first ever YouTube raid. Hopefully we've got one of the monarchs on streaming that we can raid out to. But guys, thank you all so much. I hope you enjoyed tonight's show. I've had an absolute blast. Those boss fights were pretty epic, dude. I'm not going to lie, they were pretty epic boss fights. But we came out on top. We may have lost some soldiers along the way, but the king prevails, right? Yeah, well, this is the thing, Rico. I don't know. I don't know anything about YouTube Partner. So I've got so much research and stuff to do, right? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, obviously we've got the Twitch Partner and we've got some fun stuff going on over there. But yeah, that's it. One step at a time. We just hit it. I literally got the notification today about an hour before I started to go live, right? So I literally haven't looked into how we set anything up. So it's absolutely wild, dude. And I'm over the moon. I really am. And as you can see here, we're doing some pretty amazing things. So I think tomorrow I'm going to be trying to prepare a few things for our alpha fight and figuring out what we're going to do there. I'm going to be tidying up the top of my base as well and actually getting a bit of a theme going here and sorting this out so it's something to come and look at, right? But we're going to have a look out. We're going to have a look now, guys, and see if we can raid out because I know how to set up my... I'm all good with my Twitch raid. I'm pretty sure we can handle a Twitch raid. But yeah, we've got to see. Hopefully it works. But Gingy, thank you so much for the subs too. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. Let's have a look and see who we've got to raid out to on Twitch first. Hopefully we've maybe got a monarch. Maybe got a monarch. And we don't actually have a monarch currently streaming, but we do have Twilight streaming on the community. So we might head on over there on Twitch. Yeah, I'm hoping more videos on YouTube as well. Absolutely. Really, really looking forward to putting together some YouTube stuff and, you know, editing the video that I did with the surfactanus with Raz, with the race. That was just so much fun and it's a great video. If you haven't checked it out, guys, get over to YouTube and check out the great race, the great X-Fish race. Me and Raz went head to head. It was really fun, but I'm looking forward and I'm learning a lot more about editing and all these sorts of things, right? It's a learn as we go system and yeah, having an absolute blast. So guys, on Twitch, we're going to raid out to Twilight. And we're going to see if we can figure out how to raid on the YouTubes. So give me a quick second, guys. Honestly, I've never done this before, so we don't know. All right, so I think we can go in here. We can go in here. We should be able to find... Do we have anyone on Monarchy? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we're having a bit of a look. For some ASA. We've got a few upcoming. Searching for channels to raid is really, really, really weird for me here. No one on. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure where to take you guys. So, is that Nikki? Is that Nikki live actually? Doing 100 days on AB? We might head on over there, guys, and we'll give that a go. We'll see if it works. I don't know if it's going to work, but it says Nikki's live. So we'll see how we go. Hopefully this works, guys. I hope this works. I don't know. I've never done it before. So I'm pretty sure now when we end stream, you will be redirected over there. So guys, thank you all so much. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I have had a bit of a look at it. But guys, we're going to finish up. I think I've set it up. We're going to be maybe heading over to Nikki's stream. If I haven't set it up correctly, I'll do a bit of digging and see if I can figure it out. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to do it again. We're out of here. Guys, enjoy your weekend. We'll see you soon. Thank you all so much. We'll see you next time.